Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome back to a new week of exciting streams. How you doing, Treadstone? Good to see you. Easy Game, how you doing? Watching on YouTube and Twitch. Love that. Thank you very much, mate. So we're going to do some solos today. I'm going to keep doing solo sessions for a little while until my voice is kind of back to normal. It's a little better today, as hopefully you can hear, but I still I'm feeling a little under the weather, so... we're getting there, though. But I've been having a lot of fun in these solo sessions. We've been continuing our collecting of random purple gold things in the hope that some of them might be required for next season's collector missions. We don't know what those will be. We don't know if they'll even exist. But they probably will. And it's been a bit of fun. So we're continuing to hoard purple and gold stuff here. This is what we found over the last week or so we've been doing this. And a few random reds that I was keeping just for the fun of it, really. We've got 1.5 mil at the moment. I did go up to about 5 mil on Saturday once I sold all my stuff off. And then me and Nacho burned through most of that yesterday. Or Saturday, sorry. So, ups and downs. Have a good weekend. Yeah, it was nice, thanks. Pretty good. Pretty chilled. Not really been doing a ton. I had the stag the previous weekend and then been ill for the last week. So, yeah, nothing too dramatic. I had a few good solo games yesterday. I played a bit solo off stream for a couple of hours. Got... I think I've got my Space City. Space City is now turned into, like, my favourite solo map. Honestly, I get the best results on Space City. Excuse me. It really works for me. Like, I came on yesterday. We had, like, a 0... Like a fail with nothing, a 900k extract, a fail with 30k, 900k extract, fail with 80k, 1.2 extract. These are all solo, all budget runs. Like, not fighting people, just going in with this every time. This budget Uzi, big rig, safe box, and blue armor, blue ammo. And that's it. So it's kind of, you know, I got gear that's like enough to take on a 1v1 in a desperate situation, maybe if I get lucky. But, you know, and it's enough armor to survive getting, you know, you need, if you don't have any armor, you're going to get killed by flamethrowers and minigunners and stuff. So you have to have something on, I think, armor-wise. But I've toned the loadout. I've been trying to, like, work out the maths on the loadout a little bit just to trim down the cost of it. At the moment, I've got this gold vest on just because it's a 50 HP vest, so I'm not going to use it for anything else. So it's kind of a throwaway vest there. So we'll just bring this in. But normally it'd be blue helmet, blue vest. This rig, because we've got to go on... Hey, Andy, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Because we're going to go on Zero Dam because Space City's not for another 15 minutes. I will bring a cheaper rig because this is like the big rig that's really good for doing bagless exfils on Space City, but on... Zero Dam, we're not going to do bagless, so we might as well bring a cheaper rig and not waste it. It's 80k more, that big rig we were just using, so... And chances are I'm not going to fill up my whole bag anyway, just doing a little, like... You know, a little loot run. But we'll see, we'll test it out. But, yeah, this budget Uzi... I made a really budget Uzi instead of the budget Uzi that we were using previously to save a bit more money. So this was the budget Uzi we were using before, which is like 120k, and was kind of all pretty decent, really. But now we've got, this is the very budget version, which is 50k. It's pretty much the mag, I think the stock and a sight. I think that's about it. Probably doesn't even need the sight, to be honest. Yeah. 416 light stock, 45 round mag, hollow sight, and that's it. Keep it cheap. Excuse me. And like I said, blue ammo, not even bringing purple. Keeping the cost down. So I think the cost of this loadout... I mean, that loadout with the big rig is 301k. Ignoring the gold vest and assuming it was the blue one here. Or standard issue blue. 301k. That's for everything. That's the gun, one mag of ammo. So what you would lose if you died. The rig in the bag, and these two meds. So that's 301k, but that's with the big rig. So we can take off like 80k off that cost. So maybe 220k the cost of this loadout, I would say. This was just one, like, I think we found this vest rather than bought it. So we'll just call this, what, 220k loadout, something like that. So pretty easy to make that money back loot running on normals. You know, you don't have to find a lot to make 220k. If you look at like the solos we were doing the other day, there's a horrific run of deaths me and Nacho had here. This is where all of my money went on Space City at the weekend. But my rank points, thankfully, aren't doing too bad. Where would we do in solos? Would have been the fourth? The third. Like a lot of these solo games, even the ones I died on, like some of them were really good, but the ones I died on, like this, like that was a solo, right? Oh no, okay, that was with the boys. But even some of these games that I've died on, right? Like 230k death, 200k death, 200k death there. Like a lot of these games where I'm not extracting, I'm still getting 200k out. I think some of those were like playing with random for the quick queue. Like 500k death, 300k death. So to get 200k in your safe box is, you know, pretty easy. So I think as long as you can balance, you know, as long as you can keep most of your losses as being you make 100 to 200k and then die, and then occasionally you'll get a 0, and then when you get your good game and you get out with 800k or a mil, then you're making profit, right? Just simple mathematics. How you doing? What's up, Lima? How you doing, Binu? How you doing? Yeah, I'm alright. Still a bit still a bit under the weather. Apologies for occasionally coughing into the microphone. But yeah, feeling better than I was. It kind of comes and goes in waves. But we're getting by. It's nice at least to get being ill out of the way now. So I'm hopefully not ill next week for my birthday, and I have maybe a slightly toughened immune system for the wedding next month as well. So that's my positive spin on it. Sign of a good game when you also want to play off stream too. Yeah. It's kind of my go-to off stream game really at the moment. Like me and Nacho do quite a few sessions on this when we get a chance, or even a little bit of solos like I said I did yesterday.
Get ready, soldier.
Wasn't too bad there. I really noticed the difference. You kind of forget. It's easy to kind of forget like that I play mostly in off-peak times when you just get used to streaming and stuff and playing in the daytime all the time. Like the solo queues are really slow last week, quite often. They are slower than squad queues anyway. But like when I was playing yesterday, during the day on a Sunday, the queues were all really quick. Even the solo queues was nice and quick. So they are pretty healthy. When you're playing more peak times. Solo queues seem pretty okay. What's up, Juan? How you doing? Have seen mostly all your videos regarding Delta Force. Love them. Helped me a lot when I was new. Ah, nice. That's wonderful to hear. That's great. I'm kind of chilling out on them a little bit at the moment, and I'm going to be doing lots more once the mobile version launches in a couple of weeks. And we're just doing a few more streams for the time being. But plenty more videos to do. Right, we want to try and get in cement really, but we can easily get beaten there. Let's see your voice healed up. It's a little better. It's not 100%. It's definitely better though. Just gonna full sprint here. Might just run immediately into it. Okay, that was a team up by tunnel, I think. Don't hit me yet, please. This team coming in. I just want to try and loot this and run. Drip coffee, drip coffee, drip coffee, drip coffee. I think that's a player chasing me, to be honest. Don't shoot me, Rocket Man. Come on, give me a coffee before I die. That's good. Oh, Not good. That wasn't too bad, really. I mean, obviously we were unlucky with the loot, but we managed to get both those flight cases, which is kind of our goal there. If we'd been, we were pretty unlucky with the loot. If we'd been, you know, had a tiny bit more luck on that loot, we could have easily got a drip coffee, programmable processor. I feel like statistically, that's still like the best option to go for as a budget solo for that spawn. You know, if you can hit both those flight cases, a good chunk of time, you're going to make some really good money for that, even if you immediately get killed. Have I tried Warzone Verdansk? No, I don't really have any interest in that. I'm not really a big Warzone guy. Right, so let's rebuy that loadout, but with a cheap vest. I want to use one of my nice vests. So now you can get a bit of a better idea of the cost of that loadout. I think the small rig was the right play. I don't think we want to take the fancy rig into Zero Dam. It's only the good big rig is for like bagless games. So this is 136k to rebuy, but that's not with the helmet because I own one already. So that's maybe 50k, I think. So 186k to buy all this. I don't need to buy the ammo because I have some already. So, you know, pretty cheap loadout. Still sounding sick? Yeah, I'm a little bit under the weather still. Combat stimmy would have been clutch. Yeah, potentially. Although I'd say like, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's something I need to start. How much are the cheap stims? Because I was going to say it's not. I haven't really been killed very often on these solo runs because I've run out of stamina at the beginning. But I do spend a lot of them like flat out sprinting at the start on Space City, particularly like if you come from launch on Space City. It's, you know, you do run out of stam and you have to kind of pace it a little bit. Wonder what's like the cheapest syringe that gives you a little bit of stam, because we don't want to add too much cost to the thing. Stam capacity boost. Excuse me. I've never really used these very much. So does this, would that like, wouldn't necessarily make it come back any quicker? That's just your load. And that one just gives you a boost back. Fast stamina recovery for 3 seconds. For 20k. I'm curious kind of what effect this one has. I might just bring one as a tester. And we'll bring this one. This is like the next. Oh, actually, this is cheaper. Increase max stam and stamina recovery. So this is probably the one. Stam activator, right? Yeah, we want the cheapest one. All we want it for is if it can give us an extra like 10-15 seconds of useful stamina at the start, then that's kind of handy, I'd say. That instantly boosts to full, what, the combat? That's pretty nice. We'll do some testing. We'll try them out. All right, let's bring in this. We'll bring in cheapo first. We'll work our way up. Because you're pretty right. I think for an investment of, you know, 10 to 20k, I don't think that's a bad shout. I think I would have probably been dead there anyway because, like, I was stopping to loot everything. But, yeah, I think that's a decent idea. It's worth pursuing. Good to see you, Muffins. Hope you had a good one, mate. I had to constantly wait for more than 10 minutes in matchmaking when I go solo. Any solutions? Not really. Solo matchmaking is slower than squad matchmaking. It depends on your region, the time of day you're playing, the map and game mode you're choosing to play. Like, I'd say my solo queues when I'm playing during the day, which is kind of off-peak time in EU, on normals, will range from 90 seconds to maybe 5 minutes. When they're really bad, they might go over 5 minutes, but not, I'd say not very often they do. I didn't really like Warzone first time around, but they got BR casual mode now. It's a lot of fun. Split of bots and real players having a blast. Nice. It's good to hear. Yeah, I enjoyed it like a little bit when it first came out, Warzone, but it's just, yeah, it's just not something I super got into. It never grabbed me like, you know, old Warzone, new Warzone. I was pretty happy still just playing PUBG then, and pretty happy on the old Delta Force now. So my collection of purple items is coming on pretty well. I keep denting it a bit when I use stuff for crafting. I sold off some of it because I had 5 of everything originally. I've gone down to 3. 5 felt excessive. Like there wasn't anything. If I pull up the list of last season's collectible items. It'd be interesting to see how long it takes for this information to become accessible again. What season was that? Season 2? Because we got this list of like what all, because you gradually unlock some of the collector's missions as you go through the seasonal missions. So we're assuming we'll probably see some of these again, right? Put my mug in front of that. This was this season's collector's stuff. So, yeah, there was not the only thing on there that required more than 3 was super glue, which is a green. Everything else is 3 max. There's a gold, the SSD that has 2. There's 2 reds on there, which was singles. The gold bar on the data. Most of them are singles. A couple of the purples require 2 or 3. So I've basically been keeping 3 of everything. Excuse me, sorry. 3 of every purple and gold that wasn't in the list of last season's collector stuff and isn't like an item that's used like a crafting item.
Find high value items and extract.
Like the ceramic plates and that kind of crafting thing, I mean. What do we do here? This is going to be a run to the crates and do the flight cases on the crates. I definitely feel it's like you're better off if you're doing these. So do we take this? I don't really know how this stim works. This is the Neo whatever preen. It said it increases my max stamina. So I don't know if I should wait till my stamina's drained or what really, but I don't know. I'll wait till it's like half and then I'll use it and see if what effect that has on it. Is mobile release and after season 4 drops are at the same time? Looks like it's about the same time. Same date, I think, 21st. Right, let's have this. Out of curiosity, really. So I don't think it affects like the regen speed by the look of it. I think it is just so it can go up to higher. Come on, there's got to be a coffee in that. Oh, bullshit. Canister? Nope. Sounds like a bot, hopefully. I found 5 artificial knee joints in one game the other day. It was kind of wild. In, on Bradkesh in, like, a medical room. Wish the bank was open. That would have been nice. It's nice for that spawn. It reduces your stamina usage? Oh, that's interesting. Bring the paint. Okay, it was unlucky again there. 2 flight cases, we got nothing. I'm always tempted to like just go around, like sneak around, go around exfil and reset, because we don't want to go in, and we're not going to go into admin scrap in there with this crappy loadout. Go and see if we get lucky and see if sub's not been done. This is all going to have been done, I think. Use less of the bar when sprinting. Okay, interesting. Pop it at the start, yeah. I mean, that'd do the job then, really. There was shooting here, so I assume a team ran in and that flight case is done. But we'll poke ahead and have a look just in case. Oh. Let's see if we can get up here and hide for a minute, 'cause it sounds like they're pretty still fighting in that area. Is it true Chinese server already has hard mode? Yes, I'm pretty sure that's true. They're properly scrapping in that era. Could try and parkour if no one notices. Tempting. My current favourite is 93R Blue Helm and CR and Camping Backpack. I feel like I just prefer having a cheapo Uzi than a pistol, to be honest. Plus, like... Let's apply it. He didn't see me there. I kind of accidentally unpeaked, so when I probably would have shot him, but... Oh shit, he's there now. I think we try and sneak back to our thing before someone in one of those windows shoots me. Oh. Don't mind me, chaps. If you look up Miru, he's one of the Chinese top players. He plays laying down with his keyboard on his chest. Love that. Hilarious. Chinese have hard mode, Brakesh and space. Open all the time. That's cool. I would love that.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map. Proceed to search for items needed for the operation.
I'd really love to hit the airdrop, but quite risky to run. Where's that gonna... Oh. I got spotted. The those airdrops are really good. I would recommend checking them out if you get the opportunity. I don't know how long that... We can probably look, actually, right? We've been really unlucky these first two games. 4 flight cases. We haven't had a single valuable thing out of any of them. It's really, really bad luck. I hope we get the same date. Double standards is never a good thing. Well, decisions about map availability, map rotation, stuff like that needs to be made based on player count and, player, server health and queue health. You can't just go, let's have all the maps available in all modes all the time if it will make some of those queues like horrendous to queue in. They're not restricting these maps to be available at certain times because they think that's the most enjoyable gameplay experience. They're doing that because it will condense the players into a smaller number of queues and improve the matchmaking health. And the more queues you have, the less matchmaking health you have. It's not just, oh, they prefer Chinese people, so they give them nicer things. What was I gonna... Oh, yeah, that event. The airdrop. So this runs until the 21st of April. So I think we get these airdrops until the end of the season, which is nice. Yeah, I'd recommend searching those whenever you get the opportunity. Like, one of these had a few bits from it. Maybe not that one. This was a nice space city where I managed to just loot a 500k M7 off some dude that I didn't even kill. Just sneaking up behind other teams fighting, and one of the players had got killed at the back. And they were still fighting, and I just stole his gun and ran off. That was excellent. I think this was one. I think maybe that mill computer I found. I don't know. But you can get some good stuff. I found the red gun, whatever it's called, like the rifle thing. That camera, that was from a supply drop. Yeah, I found that red gun thing that's worth like $1 mil. But I couldn't get it out because we got killed just after. You can't safe box it because it's too big. Oh, Space City. Nice.
That allows you to showcase your strengths.
Let's stick with that. We'll go rebuy that cheap one again. There we go. Look, 190k to rebuy everything. Although I will switch out this rig for a bigger rig because we're probably going to do bagless. Hey, getting stuck there. Yeah, there wasn't much. I mean, once we had done those flight cases, I was just going to probably go an exfil anyway. So it's not, you know, it's just a bit of bad luck. You just have to kind of play the odds right and ride it out. And if you get bad luck on flight cases, then you know, you can't really do anything about that. The paint is actually quite useful though, because we can trade that for shit, right? How you doing, Mickey? Lovely to see you, mate. Airdrop gave you 2 reds in 1 on easy. Easy loot is so silly, isn't it? Get those reds out there. Let's get ourselves a purple vest or a purple helmet. Oh, it's sorry. So yeah. So easy loot is terrible most of the time, but I think they should. Sorry, I'm probably gonna do that a lot today while I'm like trying to knock off into the microphone. But I think they should make it so either you can't get reds in easy or they're like insanely rare. I'd be happy if they just put it so you can get them at all in easy. Like make easy more like a kind of feel like a beginner mode for learning the game. Introduce hard mode if you want to go super sweaty, go in hard mode, and then most people can just play normals. Because like that's kind of what easy. If easy felt like a beginner training mode, then it'd be good for new players playing the game. You know, people who are, you know, I don't really tend to play easy. I feel a bit weird when I go on it. I don't think it should be like, you know, people who've got hundreds of hours in the game should be sitting there like grinding out easy and shitting on like gear tickets and stuff, even with the gear caps, you know.
I'll take care of everything.
Like make easy less desirable to play for experienced players because the rewards aren't as good, you know. Not the rewards are amazing on easy, but people do like to bang on about how they always found like this or that red in easy. But then that is, you know, that is a minority. Hey Patrick, how you doing? Okay, well this is a good test of that stam thing we just brought in. This is the one. No broken bridge is nice. Means less bots. And it's quicker to run in. It's not a great spawn for solos this. You can get lucky. Sometimes Black Chamber's free. But I'd say we'll run straight for Black Chamber. We've probably got a 50-50 chance of bumping into someone there and getting killed. But I've got my loot runs down on this nicely now. I tell you what, if I'm on the other side, the western side, I've really started to get my my loot runs on Space City nailed down from there, running in from Westgate and Dormitory and Central Command and stuff like that. Like that side, if you get a good spawn for that, you can, and people aren't super quick in. you can absolutely rinse both those buildings completely uncontested and then just bail straight out to bagless. So I'm interested to see how our stam does here. So I took that thing right at the start. Normally my stam would run out by about the time I go down the zip line, I guess, something like that. Bridge is still up, which is great. So bridge isn't contesting, but you could still get people coming down from employee passage. Bot sniper trying to kill me. So stam has pretty much run out now. Boss is here, which is good for a distraction. No rocket fuel. It's not too shit. You found Heart of Africa in an airdrop on normal? Nice. Yeah, they drop really good stuff. Don't want to take that. I think we might be just speed running up to CEO here, see if we get lucky with anything. I thought the surge kit was a drip coffee. Yeah, no such luck.
It's our turn.
Team. It's pretty much committing to ride or die up here because it's very hard to get out of here once you're up here. Hello! I think that stim did help us a little bit, yeah. I don't know if that helmet is worth it. Assume that creeping is a bot. If it's not, it's a very patient player. Right, we're off. See you later. Didn't get a lot there, but we got a bit. I'm calling that. I mean, it's lucky we went in the back room or we would have been dead. Please don't shoot me, sniper. There's that team behind me, I would say. So we've got 4 minutes on bagless here. Right, let's do a bit of recombobulation. If that's a word. So those two's pretty nice find. 120k. Plus this thing. Not too bad.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map. Proceed to
This
search
is my
for
little
items needed for
bagless,
the operation.
pre-bagless routine. There we go. Beautiful. And then those things aren't worth too much, so we can just leave them. You see what I mean about that rig? With that, we can basically, if we can go get out now, we can get 600k Even dropping the bag. It doesn't affect that. Hey Jason, how you doing? Have I found any good items from the airdrop yet? Yeah, I found the rifle in there, that red rifle in there the weekend. And lots of other good bits and bobs. So your airdrop's dropping really good stuff. Let's go to the other side. We can do that manhole cover. I love camping backpack extract. It's busy around there. I've been hitting it a lot over the last week. It's amazing how many people like insta go out there. That's over towards launch, those shots. Fuck was that? You get a lot of people playing Stinger as a solo on this map and like diving out with a cloud of smoke at Bagless. I don't think we can get that out really. What's that? Yeah. Maybe instead of that thing. Guess. The musket, that's it, yeah. Yeah, you have to be careful around here. People do camp it a bit. And they come to check this for SATCOM. Which has been done. Now we wait. Do I play this on the weekends too, or is it just PUBG on Fridays? I don't stream it on the weekends at the moment. I do PUBG on Fridays, so yeah, I do tend to miss those weekend drops a little bit. Unfortunately. I was going to extract till I noticed only one lever been pulled and it was under 5 minutes. Solar Hacklaw showed up. Yeah, nice. It's why it's good. If you have good knowledge of the extracts, then you know you can use that to your advantage. Although sometimes players just don't know the extracts and they just die because the timer runs out. Well, I remember the extracts on this map seeming so confusing when I first played it. Seems so daunting. There we go. 600k banked. I think that mission that pops up is the investigate on the bridge and extract one. I'm pretty sure that pops up every time I extract on Space City, but I haven't done the other part, so it never finishes. But that's a pretty good Space City run there. And 600k, you know, that loadout cost was what? About 200. Well, if I had to buy everything from scratch, which I didn't, it'd be like 280k, maybe something like that. So if we can, you know, make it last for a couple of games, make 600k, that pays for 2 free runs. Hey Chaos, how you doing? Yeah, it's not too shabby really. I'll just double check those haven't reset. I don't think they have they? Don't need them. Do I need survival? Oh, survival kit was in the collector's last season, so we're selling that. Haven't got any space for this. I need to like sell some of these. I've got quite a few. We'll use them, it's fine. Let's rebuy a blue bag before I forget, because I always do that. Are the pay cans still selling at 70k? Quite a lot, yeah. But I mean, I'm just using them for trading, really, still, because they're useful for that. But once I've got all my trade-ins done, then I'll sell them. So we can get another purple vest here, which is great. And then we can do 2 of these helmets if we get a helmet, if we get a tin and a sledgehammer. And then we got a nice collection of like good shit to use when I want to do a more geared run or play in squads or whatever. Does that give me space for another row up there? It does. Yeah, so this stuff is just sold out. I don't really care about these helmets, so I'm not going to bother trading in for them. So I'm just selling these. They don't sell for much more now. But... And then the radios we don't need. I mean, we're kind of hoarding them. Why not? Keep up the 3 of each kind of plan. Might as well. I think we got samples already. And, you know, you only need to get... If you get one lucky game every 20 matches where you find a key card or something that's worth like a mil on the floor or something, then suddenly you know, you're making some really good money. All right, there we go. Pop that back in there. So what was that thing we brought along? The old... I think that was quite handy. Just for that... It gave us a little boost of stam, didn't it? And it was super cheap. What one did we use? This guy. We'll bring that along. If we get launch again, then I'll not use it so we can see the difference. But we basically got to the bottom of the stairs where we knifed that bot into Black Chamber before I was out of stam, right?
Why you succeeded will help you grow.
Do I only bring a gun? No, this is the loadout I like to take in for... Oh, well. I mean, this vest is just one I looted off a bot last game. Normally it'd be the standard issue cheap blue vest, but this is just a hand-me-down. Neo Ripperine. Yeah, that one. What's my stash value at? Like 50 mil? 52 mil? We'll be interested to see if they adjust the extractions on Space City. I kind of hope they don't. I know they get a lot of bad press, but I quite like them being really hard. You know, I like the tension. I like the, you know, the skill in learning them. The game knowledge you can use. Yeah, mine has been... out of a loadout, I'd love your feedback on using a baseball cap, no vest. And is that a shotgun? I haven't really used shotguns much because I don't think my single tap like skill would be good enough to hit headshots because I've only really started getting into playing PC a lot the last... you know, since this came out in December, really. So I don't think my accuracy would be good enough to use a shotgun. I think I'd do better spraying and jumping around. And if you've got a loadout or something you want me to try, post it with some information about it in the Discord server, in the Delta Force loadouts bit, and then I'll try and have a look at it at some point. It's probably easier rather than on stream, because it'll just get lost on the stream. Good. I'm making a batch of vegetarian sausage rolls, then I'm making some regular ones, then a batch of honey chipotle barbecue ones. Nice. That sounds great. What a time to be alive, all the sausage rolls. Yeah, my stash value has stayed basically the same for weeks now. As soon as I kind of got the expansion crates I wanted, then I tend to just... My money will go up, and then I'll smash it all on a session... just being a bit frivolous with kits, and then I'll be sensible and my money will go back up, and then I'll smash all my money again. It's interesting seeing Bandwave just announced. Well, yes, they're kind of weekly or bi-weekly stuff they post about bands, isn't it? It's pretty standard now. Excuse me. Sorry, trying to not like blow my nose into the stream. I'm sure you would enjoy that. It was interesting looking at like how much loadouts were costing. I made a little spreadsheet. It was writing down exactly how much it costs to rebuy some of my loadouts, because they can be deceptive when you look at gear value sometimes. They can see, or if you own one or two of the things, they can seem cheaper than they are. But I was looking at like, you know, if I run my 300k M2 build, M250, with a mixture of purple and gold rounds, and some gold armor, and just some okay meds. If I run that loadout and then lose the whole thing and have to rebuy everything there, not including the safe box stuff, it's like 1.5 mil. I'm like, no wonder you can go through your money so quickly. This is a kind of a risky one here, but this is the only play I can be asked to do from here. Every now and again, you're just going to bump into someone here and get instantly killed, but I'd say like 80% of the time I make this run and get straight in though. Oh, hello. Don't mind me, sir. Hope this lasts long enough to pull this keycard. He looked like he was a loot runner as well, so maybe he's not got a gun. They're gonna follow me in! Oh, people came in there as well! Ow. Oh, and there's the boss in the middle! Oh, God. Probably a team in here. That thing's open. Not yet. Flight case it is! Hurry up! Oh, there's a guy down there. Oh, he just ignored the bots. That's unlucky. It's unlucky to bump into someone. Like I said, it's unlucky to bump into someone on the run to that, and it's also like no one seems to use that Westgate keycard. That's the first time I've seen that actually open from that spawn in I don't know how many games. It's nice that we got a kill at the start though with my crappy loadout. It shows what you can manage to do, right? Even with junk. Hey, is it just unlucky? That's 100. I do exactly the same thing every single time though. Because if that other thing hadn't been open, which was the second cumulative thing of bad luck, then we'd have run in there, and you'll often find you can get in and loot both that and then the building south of it as well, which gives you 2 flight cases, 2 big safes, 1 small safe, and then like 3 big med piles and all the other little bits and bobs as well. So you can get a lot of money from doing that. Any of those 3 spawns on that side, I can get pretty good run from now. So let's rebuy, but change that because that's that bot vest that we had on. We go back to our standard issue. So we could get this a bit cheaper if we made this armor like used or whatever, but I think we'll just stick with new. Like 256k to rebuy all that. Well, without the meds. Did I forget to take in meds last game? I think I did, didn't I? Well, didn't need them. 280k. It's not bad, is it? Might as well leave those in there until you need them. Baseball cap OP. I was considering making a pricing up a loadout for trying this with green to save even more money. But the problem there is that like this helmet gives you a 20% hearing buff. Whereas the best you can get from green is 10% with the baseball cap. And I want the 20%. Like, for the sake of saving, it does save you 40k. Well, 30k, 35k maybe. I'm like, for the sake of that and the blue, like if people are firing blue or purple, which they often will be in normals, if they're like a loot runner, they're probably firing blue or purple, or if they're sweats, they're going to have gold. But like that blue gear can give you surprising protection against someone with like lower end gear on Space City in a pinch, you know. 280k, you get one drip, you're good. Well, exactly, you get one drip coffee, you've made 200k profit on your entire loadout. So the thing, like I said, it's kind of about the more familiar you get with a particular map and knowing the layout and what generally happens in different places, you just play the odds. You know that sometimes it's not going to work and you'll die like that and you get unlucky, but you know that over a period of 10, 20 or 100 games of doing that thing, that you will make money over that time, because you know chances are every, like, you know, if 1 in 3 times that I try and mad dash into that side from that side of the map, I get in, I get to loot both those buildings, then that's probably an easy 600 to 800k I've made. They're also quite well positioned. Let me pull up the map to show you. I can talk about some of my Space City routes I've been doing that have been working really well for me. Like, I feel we've been learning it really well recently. Nice to get a kill though. It's funny that loot runner we saw at the start, we were both like knife out and just kind of just dipped and left it. And then still managed to get him. But he was running with a team. He had squad filled and then run off and ignored his team, which is what lots of people do.
D-Wolf reporting for duty.
We'll come back to the map in a minute once we've done this run. Yeah, so that side, if you can do those 2 buildings, if you do the north one and then the south one, then often by the time you start hearing players get close, it's quite easy to dip out of that south building. There's like 2 or 3 different routes out.
Landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards.
And you can kind of run in from Westgate or wherever here, or down through here, loot buoyancy, loot centrifuge, dive out the back here, this sort of north door, run down the side, run through the flower pots and all that crap, round to bagless, gone, you know, easy 800k. I see you in YouTube. Is that you? Yeah, I make YouTube videos. I stream on YouTube. Sounds like me. We'll do that when we do the bridge. Makes more sense. This isn't a bad one to get. You can get unlucky if someone does like a crazy employee passage. Push straight down. They can get you some quite often. Or if there's a launch team, it can be kind of annoying. I don't know if I should bother like popping painkillers at the start of these runs or not. Like, it's probably worth it. I wish I could master this drop down here without breaking my leg, but I need to work on that. I need to come in with like no gear and practice that a little bit. That is a launch team, I think. Like, this way is a little bit slower, but it's less risky. No risk of falling in the water. Well, lower risk. And I don't break my leg every single time dropping down to there. But you can get shot crossing there. People can hit you from the right, or they could pop up there and get you. That's the bot sniper. Sometimes you do bump into a player right here. They sound like they're quite close already here. Come on, coffee. Give me a coffee. First coffee of the day. That could be a player. Probably. That's 100% player. Quickly. Programmable P. Canister. Programmable P. Fuck it. How do they not kill me there? That's kind of a risky play because they get a good line of sight on me here. They might get me. How much do they want to dedicate to chasing me around here? Man, we're getting so unlucky with these flight cases. One canister? Come on, that's my 6th flight case today. We found 1 canister. That's the best thing we've found. Think only Viron can do that without breaking a leg. Right, let's patch up. Yeah, maybe you're right. There might be a way to do it, but it does tend to... It's like an invisible walls that kind of boop you off so you don't land where you want to land. Well, that was a hell of a getaway. I can't believe I got out there. They didn't even hit my armor. They must have just hit limb shots. These have been like the unluckiest flight case runs I've ever done in my life. It's crazy. We needed a SATCOM here to balance out the luck. This is kind of a weird position now. We've got to make our way back in. We've got nothing to lose. It's all safe boxed, really. Let's take this out. We can, you know, it's all extra cash, isn't it? I think they gave up chasing. I mean, after a while, it's just not, you know. Is the broke? Let's try to see if... I think there was a team coming from bridge, wasn't there? Pretty sure. We'll double check the supply drop, but... It'd be really nice to do a normal supply drop if we see one come down. You can get one land on the bridge just up here. Which is a good one to get. Hello, sirs. Don't mind me. That was the bot looking at him. Guess he knifed that bot. He was very quiet. He might come this way. You might want to check this. What's going on here? That guy's still up there. Is he trying to, like, camp up there? Trying to rocket this guy.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map.
Where's this guy? Ooh, where's that going to come down? Is bridge open? I did bridge, didn't I? Let's see if we can get over near this. Like, it's going to be risky, but we might as well try and get something. I could just wait here and bagless, but, I mean, fuck it. Maybe we'll get lucky and this side's been cleared already and we can grab this. Not sure. Is it coming down on... Where is it going to land? Not sure. We're just going for like speed over subtlety here. Like, I think it's worth the trade-off in a lot of situations when you're cheap solo runs, rather than sneaking over here and stuff, you know. Well, nothing very good there. Sure. I mean, should we just go and look in case we get some fucking fluky rockets fuel, I guess? You can ping it in the air and it'll ping on the map where it is. Oh, that's a clever little tip. Thanks, chat. Been told that on YouTube and Twitch, chat, you bloody legends. Yeah, it's all been done here. Not much point. Do do dum de dum 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 dum. I think we just go reset here. Like, the most loot you tend to get is from early getting in before everyone and clearing out a corner or two. I think the smart play this stage is just bank a few 100k and reset, get a bit of spawn, try and get a good rush. Like, trying to sneak in now versus, you know, 3-man teams that have already looted everything when you got blue gear is just not a smart play. Watch out for other sneaky solos here. Still got a minute. It's kind of unlucky, that supply drop, really. They can be pretty good. It had some stuff, though. It's you know, if we get out with it, it's up to our value a little bit. Actually bring our bag with us, can't we? There we go. 250k. It's not, you know, it's not amazing, but if it saves us losing our loadout, I'll take it. That's a good tip on the airdrop. I've not heard that one before. Also, just learning where they go, because they tend to go in the same places. Don't know. I think there's like fixed, you know, fixed spawns for them. I think learning when's a sensible time just to dip out and reset on these solo runs is really, really crucial to making some decent money. Like 250k, that pays for a whole nother kit. We've saved a free whole kit there. Go back in, go again. Boom, 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 boom.
Miraculous. I'm cock a hoop. I think it's terrific. I love it.
A miraculous escape there, really. We should have died.
Door. One grabs a bottle and asks the other, "Is this whiskey?" Other robber says yes, but not a whiskey as robbing a bank.
Thanks, Crib. It's quite good. Do I do Space? Mate, I'd play only Space City if I could. Space City solos all day. It's all I want. Oh, we can add that to the collection. The Noah's Ark of purple and gold items. Except there's 3 of everything. And it actually happened. We got that, we got that. We don't have much meds, but there's no point taking extra. Should we get an... I'm going to keep bringing that, this guy. It's working for me.
Last operation exceeded expectations, but don't get cocky.
Don't get cocky? Alright. Honestly, if Space City was available 24/7, I feel like I'd do Space City solo runs like this for the whole stream. I'd get I think I have much better results on it than... Like, Zero Dam is so condensed. I've got the other 2 stims to test as well. It's true, yeah, but this one I'm like, it seems like I should use them just so they're used up, because I've got them. Excuse me. But, I guess I've got these ones that are blocked anyway, so I might as well, like... I can still sell them for 12k. Yeah, I might as well use them. Yeah, like Zero Dam is such a small map. It's hard to get much done without having players right on top of you. I find on Space City I can get a little bit more time to loot away from players while they're busy fighting each other. Like a lot of teams tend to engage each other very early on Space City, and sometimes you can have 3 or 4 teams ending up in a fight very early on because they all push the shots. So it can give you a bit of time to loot a lot of containers, and I just find that works a bit better for me. Customization, calling card. Is this from the past or something? Why can I not see it? Is it this one? Yes. That's kind of cool. Come on, we want to find some reds. We've done, I think we've sensible ones the last couple, but we haven't had a good bit of luck to done a full clear sweep of one yet. I mean, we did get to loot those 2 flight cases there. I can't believe we need to have like a tally on stream of like flight case count and drip coffee count, right? Because we've done what? I think 6 so far. We hit 2 in that 2 games ago on space. 3 games ago. No, last game we hit 2, and then we died at the one before. This is a slightly risky one. So what we'll do here, we can do this flight case here, which is great. And then we'll try and cut round into employee passage straight away. And we've got to basically hope Central Command don't push this way. If they do, I die. And that the South Dorm team just goes up into Dorm. Or isn't there. They might not be there. But if they cut across, like, start walking towards the bridge, then they'll bump into me. Or if they push up here super quick, they might bump into me, but probably not. I'll have a quick look in here for a SATCOM as well. No drip. That's not terrible. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. I'm not going to loot anything else there, because we don't want to get caught by the team who are there. That's positive for their shootings. They're probably moving up through. No. No. Okay, we gotta hide. They've blocked my route here. So they're like here. I wanted to go straight in here. There's a player back there as well. Did we just run here and hope maybe it was just bots we heard and we get lucky? I think there's players around here though. He's probably going to pop up on those stairs and murder me in this. Oh yeah, look, they went in here. But left a guy behind. Kind of weird. One guy left, stayed behind and did dorm on his own, and the other 2 went in through passage. This is just who knows what might happen kind of run here. God, the boss is here as well. That is not good news. I want to go in this door, but I might get instantly murdered by a tank. Who's through this fire? Oh no, that's always there. Is it? We're running in here. There could be probably players in here, but we're going in. I may also get killed immediately by a tank. Hello. There's a player in that key card room. Hello.
Finish them all.
I'm off. Oh, that's fucking funny. Investigate the bridge. Oh yeah, I should have done. He looked as worried as I was. Is it even worth looting up here? I have got the key card up here. Let's just carry on looting. We don't want to get held up too long. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. That's a key card. Do I have that? Oh, I do. I noticed you're running the Black Hawk knife. Does the other one deal more damage? I'd never really given it much thought, to be honest. I just put on a shiny knife. I reckon that guy was probably solo, like he... Hello. That's a touch. I don't know if that's really worth more than that. Probably not, is it? A golden gazelle! Well, first red of the day, and it's instantly banked in our safe box in a very boring and unthreatening manner.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map. Proceed to search for items needed for the operation.
A way faster TTK. Ooh. Trying to remind me to investigate. Kind of shit, that thing. But he was definitely a solo. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I mean, that's shit, but why not? If he didn't come out and push me afterwards, then he was a solo. So. I was blown up the tank. 700k with the gazelle. Excuse me. Do you check your satcoms and rocket fuel every raid? Only if I'm a convenient spawn for it. Players up here, I think. It's not really anywhere good left to loot. I think we probably try and get to the... And my safe box is pretty full. I think we try and bagless it. I'd love it if he was just still stood in there. Fucking hilarious. Tin of paint. No rocket. Fuck's sake. Okay. Well, I can't safe box both of them. That's worth more than the gazelle. I've never seen that thing before. Okay. Well, let's get the fuck out of here. This is really risky, but we're just going to full sprint.
Exoskeleton activate.
Hope we get a little bit of luck. Could be risky to walk slow. Could be risky to run. We'll go for the run. Imagine if you got a little lag spike there and you just fell in. This has been opened, so we need to be careful. $600k video camera recorder, yeah. How long we got? A minute still. Double reds.
ready. It's marked on your map.
"20 seconds. We good. Wow. Double reds. Also love that red, that camera thing we got was from that one box that guy hadn't bothered looting down there. Right? That was from that yellow little plastic tub. That guy that we saw in that room had gone down there, looted the safe, done the flight case, done all the rest of it. Hey, maybe he had rocket fuel. Maybe he was laughing. Remind me to check the knives in a sec. See, that's what I mean. If you can keep having the, like, if you can keep balancing out the not so good ones, the ones where you don't get the luck with minimal loss. Like, when did we start these solos today? So first one, 600k, then a death with nothing. So that's cost us 250, 300k. Then we made that back in the next one and survived. And then 1.3 mil. That is a particularly lucky run. But, you know, I've had plenty of 1 mil, 900, 800k Space City solo runs recently. And that was with it like a terrible start as well, right? I thought we were dead at dawn. We ended up running in through the bridge and into a room where there was already a person there and just got a bit lucky there. It was completely, that was totally off script. That's why you loot everything. Yeah, 100%. Like, pretty much all the reds that I've got, I've found from looting like random shitty containers. I don't think I've ever seen this thing before. 500k. Might as well sell one of our gazelles now. Think it'll go auction. I feel like these ones where it's like, oh, 30k less, they just don't really tend to sell, and then you relist it and you've wasted money on. Like, is that actually used for anything? It is used for like a couple of bits. We'll put it auction, I guess. What's the normal price? 364. So if we can sell it for like a bit. Oh, now it's like 376. Oh, fuck it, I'm just selling it. Whatever. What am I doing with all the money? I smash it running 1.5 mil gold kits once I've got a bit of money in the bank. Right, we've got another paint tin. I think we need another med crate. I haven't got any space for my meds. Can we do any trade-ins? We need a sledgehammer. Okay. We could get ammo packs. I'm not too bothered about those. Blue vests. We'll save it for these. These are the best things to get now. Good little raid, that. Got our 3 of those now. I don't think these would come up in the collectors because they're like crafting items. I don't know if for some reason I kind of feel like they're probably not going to come up, but... I chatted to one of the Delta Force dev guys earlier because they asked, they're doing another Ask Shadow thing. You know, they like Ask Me Anything thing they do with the devs. Another one of them coming up soon. So they asked me if I had any questions to send in for that. So I sent them a couple of questions. What I should have asked them was, what are the items needed for next season's collectors missions? That would have been very useful to know, wouldn't it? I missed a trick there. Might sell a couple of these. I haven't been running purple vests very much recently. Hey, Rap. Yeah, playing solos today. Nope, can't fit that in yet. Can I fit that in? And that? Not that. Right, it didn't even take me thing, did I? Apparently not. I need to rebuy a bag. Knife test. Yes, knife test. I mean, it just tells you the damage, doesn't it? Sorry. This one does more damage. 27.27. We can test it though. Let me just equip a bag before I forget. That's all fine. Have we got Space City for much longer? Yeah, we've got it for another hour, I think, right? Yeah, another hour. Sure. $43.2, 27 damage. So that lines up with 27.27. And that does 25 to the chest. But, oh, let's reset that. So that does 50 to the head, interestingly. So it does more to the head, but less to the body, I think. It's a 50 headshot. Oh, it does... Yeah, 34 on the follow-up. It's kind of unusual. The backstab does more. So 59 with 2 hits. Whereas this one... does 5 points more with the combo. And also the other one just seems to do more, has a higher headshot multiplier, which is interesting. Like this one does, it didn't make like a headshot, yeah, 43.2, so it actually does more headshot damage as well, which is kind of interesting. Because it doesn't give you those stats, it just says, yeah, damage. Oh, that's not saying 27.27, that's saying 27 for the first hit, 27 for the second hit, and that's saying 25 for the first hit, 34 for the second hit. Right, okay. That makes sense. The headshot multiplier thing is interesting though. That's a stat that's not mentioned. I mean, it'd be weird showing it to 2 decimal places when nothing else is, isn't it? Well, there you go. We learned something new. Thanks, Easy. Might save us the occasional stab or two. We are all wiser for it. Cool. A sweet new red that I don't think I've ever seen. 2 reds so far today, both found in the same game. I mean, that's a turn up for the books, isn't it? Cool. We'll jump back in. I won't sell that yet. I'm kind of enjoying collecting like 1 of each red for the time being, and when I start the new season, maybe I'll sell them when I want some like kit, but some kit money. Kind of enjoying hoarding them a little bit. The Mercy Knife is even stronger, but only against purple or higher armor. Oh, interesting. Like, I don't find that it's, you know, an issue too much anyway. Because, I don't know, it's not often I'm stabbing bots and I'm like, oh shit, this guy's not dying. You know, this is a problem. But if it saves you 1 hit on a bot or something, so you don't get hit and don't get a broken arm or whatever, it's, you know, it's all useful. Wow, good shit. I can't believe we got a double red game already.
D-Wolf, reporting for duty.
You've got all the knives and only run the standard one. Ah, interesting. Is the Mercy knife the butterfly knife with the animation?
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high value
Back here
items
again.
and extract.
I'd give this like this is like a fairly good one as it goes. The worst ones to get, I'd say, as a solo is this one up here. This one in here. Yeah, probably those two. Anything else is quite manageable.
Keep the following in mind.
You can get unlucky,
Loot,
but
loot, and
those two are the ones you don't want. This isn't PUBG. It's not PUBG. No. Hey, Jason. How you doing? Mercy's the foldable. Team at launch. One day I'm going to do that and get shot straight in the head, but not today. Broken bridge is handy. It slows the launch team down a bit because there's more bots. Hey, Gingerbeard Man. How you doing? Lovely to see you, sir. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. Whew. Okay, that's fine. Ah, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever, right? Meant to ask, how big is the horde now? It's pretty good. Pretty good horde. Is that in front or behind? Who cares? We're doing a container. Uh-oh. It's not a plan, it's fine. I can't ignore these now. They've given me such good loot recently. I can ignore you though, sir. Mate, I can't believe the shit luck we're having with our drip coffees today. Wasn't great. I should have pulled my ult and stabbed him for the heal, but there you go. Okay, gotta loot this and then run upstairs and speed run the top bit. How many fly case that today, chat? That was 8? That was either 7 or 8 or 9 and 10. I think that was 7 and 8. With one canister is all we've got.
Finish the wall.
Oh my god, he twatted that guy in the face. Jesus. Uh-oh. Was that up here or behind though? I'm hoping that was behind. Might die here. Might die. Where's the button? Where's the button? Is he dead? I don't think he's dead yet. Fuck off. This knife's terrible. Everything's fine. Hoping that's just a bot around the corner. In fact, I'm going to gamble my life on it. Yep. Oh my god, he's going to kill me. Where are you? Fucking who's this? he's running. He's scared. Get out of here, you bum. I got here first. With your little fucking city hat on. Your little microphone hat.
Airdrops have been deployed all around.
Get back downstairs.
Search for items needed for the operation.
Oh, that's a team coming. I really want to loot more, but... Yeah, we gotta go. I wanted to do the safes, but I'll just get killed. There's no way I survive the room. If this guy's chilling here, then I'm... Oh. Might be between a bit of a rock and a hard place here. Maybe that was just him running. So all looking been loot. I mean, that's not been looted, but surely that case has been done, right?
What's this, you coward?
Bro, what are you doing right there? Mother... Don't know if it has been done. No, it has. Oh, well, we'll hide down here and med for a minute. Trolled. Hey, Conway, how you doing? What's new in Delta Force? Nothing really at the moment because we've got a new season in a week or two, so just kind of waiting for that, really. I think I can hear this other guy here still. Hey Carl, how you doing? Maybe we should just hide in the hole. I'm not finding any good loot this run. See if we can get up there. Maybe. I'm pretty sure he's lurking around here somewhere. Oh, he's not shot me yet, so whatever. We'll keep the pace up. You excited for the new operator? Where was that glass smash from? Quite close to these boys. I think they're a little busy though. I thought you only played on console. You were incorrect. Well, what are we at? 300k. Hey Brian, how you doing, mate? Lovely to see you, sir. I'm working 2,500 miles from home. Weekend sat. Oh my god. It's a hell of a way. Do I ever play Tarkov before? Only very, very briefly. They're just busy scrapping out here. I wonder if we try and go back up to CEO and see if anyone else that went there has buggered off now. Do I still have that key card? No, I think I used... No, I do still have a use on it. I think that's maybe not a bad shout. They're very close out here. Please don't come in this door, sirs. there any upcoming games you're looking forward to? I'm interested to see what the new Battlefield ends up being like. I'm interested for this coming out on console, which we don't have a date for yet. And this is coming out on mobile soon, which should be exciting for a lot of people. But yeah, I don't know what else is really on my radar at the moment. Have a look at PUBG no budget or PUBG black budget when it comes out. Have I seen Steel Hunter? It rings a bell, but I'm not really sure what it is. I think that's the people underneath that have been fighting that I can hear. Well, they sound insanely close, but they're just underneath me. Did no one even come here after me? Maybe they ran away as well. I ran away for nothing. Quickly. Get the USB pens. Stat. And then we leave. Oh, hello. Thank you. Who knows what dirty things are on these USB pens? They can probably hear me doing this underneath, which is a little worrying. Well, I hear them I can hear them putting their armor on. They can definitely hear this. Is there one more here? Just the one? Okay. Might as well do me keycard as well, I guess. Oh, is that the wargaming thing? Yeah, is that the mech game? Yeah, Jack was here. Jack the Ripper, guy I know from World of Tanks back in the day. Who works for wargaming. He was, mentioned that earlier in the week, actually. I'd like to try the new Dune Awakening game. Yeah, that looks like it could be interesting. There's meant to be like a Terminator survival game at some point, which I saw mentioned. So I don't know when that's going to come, but that's a thing apparently. Safe box is going to start getting a little full here, hopefully. Jeez, that was a terrible safe. This is what I mean. Flight cases today is not a good example because they've all been terrible. I feel I normally get better loot from flight cases than I do from these bloody safes. Cool. Right, let's hide behind this big ball, sort our shit out, and then we're gonna leave. That's terrible. Cool. All right. Now we try and dip out. 700k, 760 without 660 without the bag. Looks funny with the nozzle coming out at the end. Is bagless. Bagless has been used up. Okay, that makes things interesting. We're going to launch then. Haven't had that for a bit. Been very quiet. Any interest in Marathon? Yeah, potentially. I've submitted to like their creator thing to have a look at it from whatever that entails when that pops up. I haven't really seen any gameplay. Showing gameplay on Saturday. Yeah, I hadn't really... I think we just go loud and straight to launch here. Yeah, I hadn't really heard anything about it until like yesterday, basically. So I'll have a little look, yeah, for sure. I like new exciting things that people are excited about. That's what I like making YouTube videos about. So yeah, could be a good one. Wish you could get a Space City game over a 10-minute queue. Oh man, that's a shame. Yeah, our queues have been alright for Space City solos today. Feels like it's barely worth the effort doing all this just for 700k, but it's better than dying. Pretty sure a team would have already done the supply crate, but we might as well go this way just in case. And by the fact there's not loads of bots here, I think we can conclude that... Oh, there is a minigunner up there though. I don't know if this doesn't give as good loot as the normal supply crates, I think. Oh, it's quite full. That's not actually that bad, is it? Gotta be careful we don't get murdered by the dirty great machine gunner now, is a bit of an issue. What are you even shooting at? Oh, you can drop good loot. Oh, please don't shoot me, sir. Please don't shoot me, sir. We don't want to go that way. No, thank you. Wouldn't be surprised if I get pushed by a team, like hitting launch straight away. Probably makes them think like, oh, someone's got rocket fuel. 9, 3, 5.
Warning, multiple havoc bogies detected. Hold your position.
And now we have to wait for bloody ages. Well, we're up to 900k if we got this out, thanks to that supply thing. That's probably a team coming for me. Gotta be right. How's our safe box looking here? It's about as good as I can get, I think, right? Drop the snipers. They might keep me alive. Get out of here! Don't kill me, bots, now. Don't kill me, bots, now. If you come and kill me now...
Let's make it quick.
Can't believe I managed that with a blue Uzi and blue armor. It's going to be tough to loot them with all these sniper bots. I'm going to have to use a hell of a lot of smoke here. My vest is buggered. We'll wait till I got 2 smokes and then we'll go and loot them. Might be able to carry their bodies over, I guess. There's snipers back here that can mess you up. But that guy hit me like 1 time and broke a freaking limb. I can't heal that limb now, annoyingly. Actually, we'll save that. Trying to figure out if I do 2 smokes, maybe I can carry their boxes back. It's probably the best shout. Shield boy for armor. That's a good shout. Don't run away. I've only got green because they were like crappy ones. Because they're spawned in from a mission. Oh boy. Oh my god, he's nearly killed me already. Kill the shield guy at least, that. No! Give me heals. I need to loot these poxy bodies. I've got a minute. This guy's gonna kill me so quick with no vest. Oh, there's two of them! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. We just gotta try and stab him. How are there two of them? Why is it a 5-minute countdown? Oh, it goes down after I loot, doesn't it? Okay. How are there two of them? I swear there's only ever like one. Fuck me. This has been way too intense for my liking. Still so many bots. Ooh, it's kind of random. Okay. We wait. There's got to be snipers back there still, right? We wait till we got 2 smokes. I think we try and bring the boxes back. Gives us a bit of time to loot them, doesn't it? Take the loot from the rocket. No, I'm busy, mate. Where's the snipers, though? I don't see them. If you hit me while I'm doing this, mate, that is bang out of order. That's bang out of order. I can probably prone here and do it, right? Ooh. Yeah. Just don't run up and murder me now, please. Oh my god, they're absolutely geared. Stop! Hang in there. God, what's the other freaking guy got? How are we for time? We alright? 6 minutes, 3 minutes. Okay, that's fine. Fuck you, sniper. Don't shoot me. 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 This guy wasn't as geared, but I mean, he's still got quite good gear. This is extremely tense. What do we drop for better loot here then? We kind of want to take that that gun, don't we? We failed. Oh shit, did I have to press the thing? No, I didn't realise I had to press it. No. Oh, I don't. Oh, I'm good. Okay, fuck. Oh my god. I thought I failed and couldn't exfil. We still got time though, right? Fuck me. I don't mind that. Why is there a flamethrower guy here now as well? Jesus Christ, this has been so stressful. I didn't get checked in there, but whatever. We got loads of loot. Well, we're learning new things, aren't we? I don't know if there's much more to grab off that guy. We didn't search his full bag, did we? Minute left here. I'm going to carry this over here. Have a quick look at this in relative safety. It's been so stressful. Oh, do we get a raid at some point during that? I could just see we've suddenly got like 1,000 people watching. Who was that? The gold rig? Who's been watching this? Absolute chaos.
Bird is 30 seconds out.
Can we take any of these? I get killed by a bot now. Drew, thanks, mate. Fuck me, you turned up at the right time. 2.5 mil solo on Space City. Oh, get a gun with some ammo out. When did you all turn up? I haven't even been looking at that. Thank you, mate. I was watching a bit of Drew's stream earlier on Twitch. It was excellent. Great dudes, very chill. My kind of guy. Wow. There we go. I mean, that's probably my biggest solo raid ever, I reckon. And we killed 2 dudes with Chinese names who pushed us on launch with blue gear. We had blue gear on in that with a 50k Uzi with blue rounds in it. That was so stressful. Those boys had like, 1.5, 1 mil loadouts. Can't believe that. How long ago did that raid come in? Apologies for missing it. It doesn't notify me on... Sorry, I wasn't reading chat at all because I was so stressed. So I have to say apologies to Drew there. I guess it's pretty late for Drew now. That was nuts. At what point during that calamitous extract did the raid come in? It doesn't show in YouTube chat. No, it does. I don't know where it it doesn't even pop up in YouTube chat being like someone's just raided you with 1,000 viewers. I only know because the viewers goes crazy and someone pops up in chat and says it. It's kind of weird. I don't know if I'm missing something on YouTube, but yeah, it's sick. So thank you very much. Hey Brad, yesterday I extracted 9 out of 10 raids. Nice, that is great. Imagine losing to a solo using a blue Uzi. Yeah, look at the gear those guys just lost to a guy wearing blue armor and a 50k Uzi with blue ammo. And they've just walked up and got melted. And I was in like the most obvious place to be. I don't know what they expected. If you kill a team on Rocket, can you steal the extract? I don't need to test this. I'm not sure. What I think is that any team that's on that like whatever happens. So if you go up to it and do the computer, that speeds the timer up. If you don't do the laptop, it will still go through the same process, but you'll have to wait longer. I think it takes the full 12 minutes. This is what someone told me. So if someone pulls launch and then they die and you go down there, you won't be able to do the computer to speed it up. But if there was that 12 minutes at the start, it will still go through that whole process and the thing will come down, the rocket will go. So I think you can steal it off people. So if they had killed me, they would have extracted the exact same time. Yeah, take the stuff out of the rocket to get that 1 minute countdown. So the timings get more complicated, but yeah, pretty sure you can do that. Is that an undamaged helmet there as well? Oh, hell yeah, that's getting freaking sold. I mean, is that one I'm likely to use in squads? It's not a bad helmet, to be fair. Maybe we keep that and we keep that for using. It's probably a better shout. Oh, I'm so happy with that. That was great. That was like having rocket fuel or some shit as a solo. That was a great little raid. I'm not going to have space for all this shite with all my hoarding I've been doing. I'll have to put stuff... We've got space in here for my reds. Yeah, I do. We'll put my reds in here. With my... with the coffee collection. How did Drew get on his stream? I saw he was trying to make some money back earlier and he was minus 9 mil down when I dropped into his stream earlier on today. There we go. We got a bit more space for goodies. We might as well take this gold rig in, because why not? Buy new crates. Well, I don't have any money, is the issue. I mean, I could sell stuff, I guess. It's definitely an option. Like. That guy was geared with using blue ammo and a scar. That was kind of weird, but the other gun had purple in it, didn't it? But the one them had blue in, which was kind of weird. I always feel that's so weird when you see people with like 400k guns and then they're running like blue ammo in normals or like green ammo in a 300k gun in easy or something. It's like, what are you doing? You'd be better off running like a 50k gun with purple ammo, gold ammo, you know? Like all day. All freaking day. If you're wondering why I have such a weird collection of like all this shit, it's because I'm trying to collect 3 of like as many different gold and purple items as I can before and just hoarding them until the next season. And then hopefully if there's more collector missions for next season, for the seasonal missions, I'll be a little bit ahead. That's kind of my thinking with all of that. I can't believe how many times we were so close to dying there. I've never seen 2 minigunners walk up there as well. I guess I've never stayed there that long. We'll search the rocket and then exfil. I guess that was just because I'd been there so long they rocked up. So I'm just kind of saving like everything apart from stuff that was on the collector's list last season, basically. So yeah, who knows if it'll be worth it or not, but something to do, right? God, I've still got all this tat. We don't need these anymore, do we? Because that's all reset. Let's just sell them. Are you excited on hard mode for Space City and Brakesh? Well, we don't have that confirmed if we're going to get it or not yet, do we? I mean, there's information about what we have on, what you get on China, but that's not necessarily what we'll see in the global version. This was from last year's stuff, right? Last season's. Hang on, we got the picture somewhere. Yes, because I remember it took me bloody ages to get 3 of them. It's going to be very troll if they decide to put that in for next season. Right, cool. We don't want this bag. We'll take the combat stim is fine. We don't want that. Take in this, excuse me, this partially used med, I guess. There's a picture with the new collector's items for the new season. Where have you found that image? I haven't seen that going about yet. God, I still got this bloody thing. Oh, we had a cheeky bit of rip ammo. Thanks very much. Hey, Plains, how you doing? Right, let's go to previous loadout. Have we still got Space City for a bit? We do. Previous loadout. That. Those meds. That rig. That bag. Sure. Saw it on your YouTube feed. Oh, I'll have a little search for that later then. Be interesting to see if that's been leaked already. That'd be pretty crazy. Weird Chinese... That season hasn't even started yet, right? I suggest there's some like data mining stuff going on potentially. Keep in mind there are channels that like sound like they're official Delphilos channels, but they're just like AI slop and they're not official channels, so you can't go along with the... You can't entirely trust the information that comes out of those. We need to get some of this shit selling. You can exchange GAR and supply station, by the way, for cheaper. Oh, okay, nice. I'll have to have a little look at that. I mean, it's so cheap anyway, right? Okay. We're good. We filled up our auction slots pretty well. We can come back to those after this game. I'm still buzzing from that game. That was so much fun. That was crazy. See, why can't I have that happen when I'm like trying to extract rocket fuel? Every time every time I'm extracting solo without rocket fuel, not a problem. That one, fought off 22 bots, 2 players. Get rocket fuel, it always goes tits up. I mean, that's a good little run of solo games, isn't it? 3.8, 3.9 mil over 2 games solos with a 250k, 300k kit. Anyway, we got everything here. Ammo, painkillers, gun, bag rig. Some sort of... oh, it's rebought that, but whatever. Cool, let's go. We've had some good content out of the rocket fuel finds. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. Not too bad, the old queue there.
I got your back.
I mean, if that's been leaked already, then it'll pop up on the Reddit. Excuse me, very soon, I imagine. Oh, I think the Reddit has like banned leaks of stuff because they're like an official partner now or something.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the
Excuse
mission
me.
for rewards. Find
Oh, this is a good one.
items and extract. Keep the following in mind.
If you are enjoying the YouTube stream, by the way, drop a like. It does help me out. We've got a load of people watching now from the raid, so excuse me. Big shout out to Drew for that. He's a good dude. See if we can get ourselves up to 100 likes today. Would be amazing. Apologies for my husky voice. I've been well ill the last week, so I sound a bit fucked. That team charging over already? Please no. This is open. This is a good team for a good spawn for a crazy little soda run. If I don't cough myself to death during it, can't smoke. So I can't really smoke that guy because I'm gonna need the smoke in here in a sec. That's kind of annoying. Am I playing ranked? No, I don't put ranked on when I'm doing crazy solo runs on Space City. It'd be kind of insane. Come on, we get our first bloody drip coffee of the day. We've done so many flight cases today. Excuse me. Nope, load of shit. Fuck off. Where are the best spawns in Space City? Well, like for a solo runner? I'll talk through him when I'm out of game, it's a bit easier. But this one's pretty good. You sound a bit better compared to last week, hey David. Yeah, I feel a lot better. It's kind of like, you know, fluey stuff where it kind of comes and goes in waves, you know. A lot of footsteps here. I hope this is all just bots. Probably is, because they're not shooting at anyone, apart from me. Let's just get a med off quickly. They claimed it was for the test version of the season, so maybe not even accurate. Ah, interesting. I reckon that's probably quite likely to not be correct then, but it'd be interesting to see nonetheless. This is kind of silly, but whatever. Right, let's get this down. The real test now is can we get across and do the other building? Oh, machine gunner's coming over. Hello. I'm tempted to have a quick look up here.
Let's make it quick.
Just because I think you can get the SATCOM spawn in here. I don't know if this is worth adding into my run. Don't normally come up here. I would just go straight into the next building from there, but maybe you have a quick look in here and then leave just to check for SATCOM is probably more sensible. Oh. Oh, I might die, Oh. This is the risk when you have like crappy armor as a solo. No. You can pay the price. We want your armor set. Cute. We need to heal up before we go in here, unfortunately, because otherwise if the flamethrower guy is still alive, he might brutally murder us. It's been very quiet in the middle so far. I thought you said you didn't like the knife. We're just about hanging in there. Where's old Flamey Joe? Okay, this hasn't been done either. Beautiful. Come on. How have we not had a drip coffee? That's 10. That's 10 flight cases we've done today. That is insane. It's also insane that like no players have come here yet, to be honest. This is kind of wild. We got really lucky here. Apparently you can get keycards spawn on here. Saw someone claim, so flamethrower guy must be upstairs.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the
No one's been up here, but the flamethrower guy's wandering around somewhere. Unless he wandered off. Do I sell the canisters or keep them for purple ammo? I kind of keep a pile of them for crafting, but I only really tend to craft gold ammo at the moment. So, so I sort of keep like 6 or 8 and then I sell the rest. But I don't know when I'll use them because I'm always just crafting gold ammo sort of to use rather than... rather than crafting purple to sell. Thought I would have had more value already by all this shit we've looted. It's kind of wild. It's only 500k, but I mean 500k is decent for solo, but I thought all this little bits and bobs we got would have added up to a bit more by now. And the boss lady might have killed a few people. Wouldn't be surprised. Her and her tanks are pretty freaking hard. Right. Do the routine. Sure. 700k. A little bit unlucky there, I'd say, with all the boxes we looted, to be honest.
Exoskeleton
So we
activated.
can dip out. Hey Mike Wilson, how you doing? I died to bots yesterday. They're insane, those tank things. They're like pre-aiming you no matter where you pop up. You walk around, it's not like you can ever catch them out. You walk around any corner and they're like immediately shooting you straight in the face. A40, where are all my builds? I'm not sure what command we have at the moment for the builds. That's been done, interestingly.
Watch this, you.
Love a cheeky airdrop. I don't think it'd be on that list. Mickey, I'm not sure. I think there's maybe a gun build one. I started putting together a spreadsheet, but it's kind of a work in progress. Only the seasonal missions reset. I don't know, probably something like that, right? It's kind of fine. I think it's like, try gun builds. But it's kind of a work in progress. I mean, the problem is my gun builds change and evolve quite a lot, but it'd be nice to get on top of that. We take that. There you go. That's got a few of them in it. I don't think it has this Uzi in it. But yeah, like I said, it's a work in progress. It's got a few in there. Well, despite our terrible luck with flight cases today, we're actually doing really well. I can't believe we've made so much money without getting a single drip coffee. It's kind of crazy. We've done 10 flight cases in the last 2 hours and 17 minutes. We haven't had a single drip coffee. We haven't had a single programmable processor. I think we only had like one armor plate. That's about all we've got. One canister, I think, was all we got, wasn't it? Which is insane. I'll show you this Uzi. I'll show you this Uzi build because this is like a cheap as shit Uzi. So I've got 2 Uzi builds. If I actually think I might take on some fights a bit more, I have like this budget Uzi, which is 125-ish K. But that's not what I'm using at the moment. 100K. Yeah, that's because I already own one of the parts. So 125 maybe. But the one we're using mostly now is my very budget one, which is 50K. And that's literally has the extended 45 round mag on it. And then the 416 light stock. And that's it. 1,100 viewers. I know we got 1,118 watching on YouTube and 32 on Twitch. Sorry, Twitch, but you know you need to make an effort. Now we had a big raid come through from Drew Dog again earlier, so shout out to Drew for that. And YouTube is really good at like the number stays very high for a weirdly long time. I don't think there's actually 1,100 people still chilling there watching, but we'll take the big number. But yeah, this works really. I was just trying to bring down and down and down the costs for my budget runs. I didn't want to do. I prefer the room of 30. It's more like, you know everyone, right? It's like Cheers compared to like a super club, right? Where everybody knows your name, but to the correct tune. Why not save the bag in your rig? Oh, it's all right. We don't need to worry about that now. Yeah, so it was all about bringing costs down to balance out the rounds when we do die. So basically my full loadout for solos for these solo runs now is like 250 to 300k, and that's if I die and have to rebuy the mag, like the gun, the ammo that was in the mag, so 45 blue rounds, the armor, the rig, the bag, and the meds. And that comes to about 250 to 300k. That 50k gun gave you 2.5 mil. Well, exactly, and that's all it's needed for. We're not pushing any fights in this. Sometimes if we hear a big fight going on nearby and I haven't got much good, I'll sneak up on it and just stay nearby, see if we can poach a kill. Or what's worked better for that recently is twice in the last week, I've been loitering near other fights trying to get a kill. But then one of the teams has got a kill on one of the other players. And whilst they're all fighting somewhere else, I'll come in and loot their kill, grab all their shit and just run. And twice in the last week, that's got me like a 1 mil exfil just from stealing loot off someone else's kill while they're all busy trying to like finish the fight, or, they don't know where the body is or whatever. Chat's pretty chill on YouTube, to be fair, as well, but I get what you mean. The ultimate rat strat, yeah. I've really been learning the ways of the solo recently, whether it's ratting or loot running or, judging when to engage, when to just dip out and reset. Unfortunately, Space City is off now. I think I do the best on it on Space City. The other maps are a bit more tricky. Rakesh is fun, but could be quite challenging. I don't have like clear routes that I run to get some quick early loot. Like Space City, almost all of the spawns, I know that there's a flight case I can probably get to and loot. Or 2 flight cases I can loot within the first 45 seconds to a minute of the game. Whereas on Brakesh, it's not really the same vibe. Same for Zero Dam to an extent. If you get an admin spawn, you can hit the crates along the flight cases on the crates pretty well. Anyway, let me deal with this shite, and we'll go again. I need more space. Should we just sell this 14 one? Like, whatever. We're not going to use that, right? And then we can dump some combat stims in here. Grover's a solo just feels impossible. Yeah, that's my least... The one I've got the least experience in, for sure. We've done a little bit of it recently, like this week, where we were doing a lot of solos. We've tried it out. It's kind of gone okay, but it's a weird map for it. Like, again, there's not... I don't know, I feel Space City has these, like I said, these early places you can rush to as a solo and just grab some quick loot and then either dip or just take the L and, you know, get some money out with your safe box. Lally, I haven't, you know, figured out as well yet. Whatever. Pretty barely worth it, but sure. CPU, have we got 3 CPUs in here? Hell yeah, we do. Yeah, my canister collection is getting pretty big here. I think we'll just sell that. Because I rarely craft purple ammo anymore. But I just keep some in just in case. But mostly I'm hoarding drip coffee and programmable processors. Because these use for crafting like gold vests. And these are for crafting gold ammo. The alcohol is for a Brakesh mission. Yeah, there's always like random shit where it's like, oh, you got a mission for this, but not too worried about them. I like, when I want to do those missions, I'll just buy the shit that I need and we'll do it. We'll just sell that. Cool. All right. Well, it's going to be Brakesh, which is a new and interesting experience. I think we'll stick with the same loadout like we'd expect to do bagless. Like, there is a better chance of doing a bagged extract on this map than there is on Space City. Oh, someone said I could craft this cheaper. I mean, it's only 20k. What is it to... 17k. It saves me 2,000, sure. Why not? 2,000 is 2,000, I guess. Yeah, it's a bit easier to get out on this. Like, there's more options for a full exfil. There's also the dog tag exfil, which you can kind of sneak up and do late sometimes. It doesn't often get done. That's quite fun. Oh, we need meds. Should we just take like a used med that we have? Frees up a bit of space, doesn't it? Just like stuff that I wouldn't take into normals. We do need this guy. Alright. So we can do Bracky. What's my basic loadout for these runs? MC201 helmet, the blue standard vest. I'll do a video on it at some point once we've kind of pretty much perfected now. The standard issue vest, 32k. The GIR field rig for if I'm on Brakesh or Space City where there's a good chance of doing bagless exfil, I'll bring the biggest rig, well, the biggest purple rig, the GIR, and then the Garfield backpack. if it's Zero Dam or Lyely, where there's a better chance, where it's not so likely I'll do a bagless, then I'll just bring like the assault rig, which is much cheaper. But this is like the bagless exfil rig, and then that 50k Uzi we talked about, blue ammo, no purple rounds, some painkillers, and this like cheap ass Neo for a little stand boost. Yeah, it's frustrating not having Space City up more. If Space City was up like all day, I would just play it all day. Show me the space. I can't believe we're back up at 2.8 mil. What did we start today at? I sold all those guns. We had like a mil, right? Something like that, maybe? And we've expanded our collection back up to 55 mil assets nearly. Well, that is nice. It's really fluctuated a lot recently. Now I've started to, we found this today, by the way, this video camera. I'd not seen that before. We found that and a Gazelle in the same game on Space City earlier. Both of them just from crappy loot containers. Well, maybe it was one from a safe. I can't remember. I really need to. I wanted to start making a note of like everywhere I find a red. I feel like you can find a red anywhere, so maybe it's kind of pointless, but just to reinforce, I'd like to look back at that and be like, how often have my reds come from safes and how often have they come from like just random containers? I feel like the majority of the reds I found are just from a random bag or a box or a, you know, a plastic tub or whatever, rather than safes. It's really like changed my mindset on, since we've been doing loads of solos and like loot run solos rather than trying to like third party the last couple of weeks. And we've been looking in every container, suddenly realizing like that's how you find, you know, that's how you find reds and stuff. Not by fighting players, because players never have reds because they're either busy fighting or if they found a red, it's in their safe box. So you're only ever going to find reds really from opening containers unless you get very lucky. Just found the vacuum. That was crazy. Nice. I've never seen that. That's sick. Yellow. Yeah, the yellow top boxes. Definitely I found a red or two recently. I found that like military SATCOM thing in one, not like the SATCOM for the upgrade, but you know, that gold satellite dish thing. That's like 500-600k. That was from a little yellow top plastic tub. I want them to rotate the locked maps. Yeah, 100%. It's really annoying. I'd love to see it so like, you know, each day like a different, you know, one day it's like Space City is the normal map that's available all day and the others rotate, or the next day it's Brakesh available all day and the others rotate, or Laeli and the others rotate, or something like that. Just mixing it up. Just so it feels a little different each day or each week. It gives people who play the same time each day or each week, they have a chance to play on other maps. I think that'd be cool. Can't say I haven't found a red in a safe, but the majority I found in random stuff. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm sure they have a higher chance of spawning in safes, but, you know, you look in 2 safes in a match, you've probably looked in another 30 or 40 containers, so the odds, I guess, are stacked towards the other containers eventually, if you look in enough. Why do you think they nerf the loot on the global version rather than the China version? I don't think they do. Never made my money back I spent on a high-level keycard with the loot from safes. Well, I mean, from East Wing Manager's office, when I did testing for those videos I did just after release, I found the tank in the safe in there once. That was that on normals or easy? That was on the normal runs. So I found one tank, which basically almost paid for the keycard in itself. Both times I've used the East Wing Manager's office and tested the 20 uses, on easy and on normal. I feel like I made the money back for it purely just on, well, almost made it back just on the gold coins and the wine glasses and the occasional medal. You get so many of those that you from the safes that you tend to like, you know, you make your money back from that, and then if you get lucky, you might find one big ticket item. You just failed an extract with 1.7 mil. Unlucky, mate. Painful. Yeah, solo. I'm solo player. Almost find red in the weird places. Hey, Jen and John. How you doing? It's proven time and time again, China client is more prioritized than global in every aspect. I was curious why you would think that is. I don't really know what you're talking about, Ajit, to be honest. I haven't seen the journals you're referencing. I mean, I'd probably prioritize China if it was doing like a magnitude more in terms of player count. But I don't really know the player numbers, but I wouldn't be surprised. You know, I've spent the last 6-7 years playing PUBG. PUBG is absolutely huge in Asia, not very big in Europe and NA. I think in their last earnings call, Crafton said that, like, and I'm not sure if this was just PUBG or various Crafton titles, but their income was like 93% was generated in Asia, and then like 6-7% was NA and EU. I don't know why you're asking me, Ajit. It sounds like you know everything. Hey, Egg Renaissance. How you doing, mate? Lovely to see you. Have you found the season for the collectors? What, the list someone mentioned earlier? No, we haven't seen it yet, but it was from the test version on China, so there's no way that's going to be correct. This queue, by the way, we're at like 8 minutes here. What the fuck's going on? Yeah, I guess I said Ajit. It's not really, seems fine. I think the loot on normals, I think, is kind of fine. Can maybe be buffed a little bit, or maybe introduce hard mode. But I think we're showing from these runs we're doing on solos that you can find good loot on normals if you open stuff. Easy, you know, you don't want the loot on easy being any better than it is because it's easy mode. If anything, it should be, you know, capped so you can't get reds or something. Hey Potion, how you doing? Company has to go where the money is. Yeah, it just makes sense, you know. It's been frustrating playing, you know, being a PUBG creator over the last few years and knowing that your opinions and feedback of you and your community is not often going to be valued by the company because you're such an insignificant portion of their revenue. It's frustrating, but it's just reality of business, really, unfortunately. It was interesting playing this weekend. The queues were super good. Like, this is kind of off-peak time that I play. But the Space City queues today have been fine. Maybe people don't want to play Brakesh. The Space City solo queues today have been pretty good. But yeah, the weekend they were popping. So there's still plenty of people playing at normal times when the majority of people are off work. Obviously, weekday, 3 p.m., you know, not really peak time. When was the last time you pulled 3 or more red items in the same raid? No one should be pulling 3 red items in the same raid. That sounds crazy. You're number 1 in our eyes. I did pull 2 earlier, though. In fact, we got 2 reds in one raid earlier today. Am I a footy fan? I vaguely remember you saying Charlton. Yeah, I'm a Charlton fan. We've been doing great. We've been smashing it, which is nice to see. Do we just go on to Zero Dam here? I think we probably do, don't we? It's kind of weird after the Space City queue's been good. Thoughts about leaving easy with blue gear and ammo cap, then normal with purple and armor, hard, whatever you want. What? Then it makes normal a bit bland to me if there's only purple. Seems kind of... I feel it'd have to be purple and like capped at gold or something. And then you can take your red stuff into hard maybe. But I don't know. I don't know if there's any point having a limit like that on normal. I wouldn't mind them upping the like minimum value a little bit for normals if we got hard mode in. Because 125k or 180k or whatever isn't much. I mean, playoffs look quite likely from the points gap at the moment, but I don't know how much I fancy our chances in the playoffs, but you never know. Hard should have a minimum value of 1 mil. Yeah, they should turn it, because what was the... I think we just have to go Zero Dam here. We'll take a bigger bag. Oh, it's kind of a shitty bag, but whatever. Excuse me, sorry. I mean, 10 raids versus 10 raids isn't really going to science it. If anything, you need to do it over like 500 raids. Like, you're not going to get much useful data looking at what you loot from 10 raids. Hey V-Dub, how you doing? What was I talking about? I can't remember, I forgot. Oh yeah, the gear cap for, or the minimum for hard. Yeah, we was 400k when it came in. On launch, they had hard mode available, weirdly, when you couldn't play it because no one was high enough rank, and then they took it out. But that was 400k, which seems like nothing now. Like, 400k, it's hard. It was hard for me to set up a loadout that wasn't terrible, that was less than 400k. You know, it's fine for budget solos, but...
This is what I trained for.
So yeah, I think a mil easy for hard mode. Like, if I'm running squads with the boys, then even if I'm running like damaged gold gear and one of my mid-budget guns that's like 300k, my loadout value is still like 800k to a mil pretty much every time in normal.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind.
So I'll be interested to
Complete the
see,
mission for rewards.
yeah, what we get. This is quite a good spawn for us here. We can hit a couple of flight cases potentially. It's just not a good map. I just prefer like the
Following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
the Space City ones, but we'll see what we can do. We could run back into cement and do the cases there, but there's a chance we bump straight into a team. Whereas this way, we're pretty much guaranteed one flight case, potentially two. It depends if someone else is speed running it from the other side. We're going to do a couple of these on the way just for bonus chance of getting a bit lucky. Oh, missed something. We'll do this one as well. A glove. Hey, Rocket Man, don't shoot. Bruh. Canister, thank you. Should probably taken that, but whatever. Are we going to hit our 12th flight case of the day with no drip coffee? That is the question. We get ready for it. It's coming. I can feel it. Hey, buddy. This is double, maybe a double drip. Oh, fuck off. Can't believe our drip coffee luck today. At least we're getting a few canisters. Better than a kick in the cock. Problem is, once I've done those two on these solo runs, I tell you what, there's been no shooting at admin. I wonder if we can go and do the other crate here. We haven't heard any gunfire in the whole of admin. Might try and do this other flight. See if... Fuck it. We haven't got much to lose. Maybe everyone's run off the other way. We'll duck in here, see if this has been done, and then just run in admin. There's shots at the other end of admin now. I don't know, you say recently, but like literally last week I was getting tons of shit out of them. I got so much drip coffee. Like last Thursday we were playing, we were getting loads, so... I don't know, I think I'm just a bit unlucky today unless they... I know, they're going to like nerf them today. Excuse me. I don't think we go in there now. I think that team is going to be close. Yeah, the airdrops are really good. I haven't had a chance to hit many today. I think we've done one, right? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, you know, sometimes you just get unlucky. There's lots of people talking and being like, oh, loot's been nerfed, loot's been buffed. But I think maybe just having a good streak or a bad streak of luck, you know? It's so hard to, you know, because you don't really get a proper, like, overview unless you've done... you know, over dozens and dozens of games, I think. But it has been surprising, the loot, the bad loot from flight cases today, 100%. But like I said, last week we were getting... oh, that's not a player. Last week we were getting great loot from them. I just don't like... are the devs really going to bother... oh. Are the devs really going to, like... nerf flight cases like randomly for no apparent reason 2 weeks before the start of the next season? Just seems like doesn't seem like something they're ever going to bother doing, does it? Oh, what's the point?
Let's make it quick.
How's our weight? 32. What's the thing up here? 30? Might as well go down to the... I can't believe we managed to do that one as well. It's kind of crazy. No one... I mean, I guess quite often if we have the admin push spawn from there, we decide to go to like sub these days rather than rush admin. Hey Zeb, how you doing? Thanks so much. I have some crazy theory. I love hearing people's crazy theories about the game. It's great. Because there's not been like significant kind of data mining or anything of how the game works, which I think is nice. I'd be interested to know it from a nerdy point of view, like what percentage chance what containers have dropping what color loot and shit like this. But it's nice kind of not knowing because it keeps the game interesting. Keeps it like unknowns. Means you can like improve your skill by having game knowledge you've learned over time and stuff. But I do like hearing all the crackpot theories about like how people think loot works. Sir! Excuse me. Total volume of loot per item. Total volume of loot per item start of each season, because at the end certain items have hit their limit. They just... oh, I'd love to get that, but it's so far away. We'll have to get one another time. This is a cheeky reset here. What was the weight on this? 30 kg. We're at what? 34. Yeah, we'll go use this. Be fine. I really hope the M250 gets some more significant nerfing going into the next update. It'd be good to see. It's just a bit boring. Like, you know, some other gun will step in and take its place, but I think particularly because it's an LMG, it seems kind of weird, right? The different ARs and stuff that people use a lot. The M7, the Scar, whatever, are powerful, but when it's like an LMG and you're running around like whipping it out and, you know, nailing people that are standing, you know, using it in like close combat engagements with this like enormous LMG, just seems kind of... Just seems a bit weird and silly, right? Whereas when it's an AR being used like an AR and it's powerful, you're like, oh, whatever. I might just check these keycard rooms. Do I still have them? Ticket off is VIP, yeah.
Cautious. The elevator in Zero Dam is activated. You can extract from there now.
Come on, let's fight!
No, we don't need to fight. That's been done. One use left. Can still use that in normal. It's always good to know. Basically get a free extra use there. Not been an amazing keycard, this one, to be honest, but I don't know. You keep opening them enough, you're going to find something good in there. Right, let's get out of it. Yeah, I assume that'll work on hard as well. That'll be really interesting if that works on hard. I don't know where he went, but... Rocket Man trying to get me as well.
It's our turn!
We'll take that. Not amazing, but good enough. Keeping us on a nice, profitable run today. Yeah, it'll be interesting if you can still do that on hard. So if you have one use left on a keycard, one durability left on a keycard, I should say, you can use it on normal when it should use 2 durability, but it lets you use it anyway. So I wonder if when we get hard mode, when you need 4 durability for use, if you have 1 left or 2 or 3, if you can still use it. Because then that's really good value. Just use your same build when on Zero Down Easy. Norm made 520k already in 9 minutes. There you go. That's it. Normal's the way for, like, don't go loot run on easy. Just get on normal. Even if you're solo, get on normal. Do loot running on normals. With a budget loadout and hit flight cases, although today they've been terrible. The more you practice it, the better you'll get as well. You know, you'll get good at charging around. And this was on last season's, right? The coffee. I've been just selling them. Yeah. So many canisters. We'll just sell these because whatever. We got loads of canisters. This was in the missions last season. Not that. Crusher can go back in. I keep running out of these because they're used for crafting. Yeah, we haven't really had anything confirmed for next season for Global yet, other than we know there's going to be the new operator they've discussed publicly as an official post. I mean, we kind of know night mode's coming because that was already mentioned quite a while back. But in terms of like what they've confirmed in their official posts, it's mostly just been around the new operator. There's a lot of things we can take a pretty good guess at from like the Chinese version, but in terms of officially confirmed, quite limited at the moment. I think we'll get a lot of information coming out over the next week. They're doing another shadow like AMA thing soon because they asked me about that earlier. They got me to send in a couple of questions for it. So I don't know exactly when that's happening, but it'll be relatively soon. What did I use up on Space City? Test range. Oh, that data center was just a copy one, I think. Yeah. No, I've got the data center. Any of my gateways? Got the bridge, got the gate, got the passage. Can't remember what one I used up on Space City. Guess we take the glass room? Why not? 2 spare slots for Zero Dam. Jeez. I don't have any spare Zero Dam ones to chuck in, so we'll just leave that. I'm not going to buy one at the moment, I don't think. When does the season end? In 9 days. New one starts April the 21st, I believe. Same time as mobile launch. Cool. I should have queued this while we were doing all that shit, really, given how long the last Brakesh queue took. But we'll give it another go. Might as well take one of these combat stims. I can't believe we've just done, what, 5 solo extracts in a row is nuts. Does anything get wiped in the new season? No, you won't lose your stash or your money or anything like that. The missions will update, so the seasonal missions, but not these other ones. So this one will go, and then we'll get new seasonal missions. Let's play 0 to hero. Well, I'm doing like budget to hero, so we're close. We're running like 250 to 300k budget solo kit. It's working nicely. Yeah, Safebook says 9 days too. Yeah, that's true. Hit the like button, people. Thank you very much, Mike. Appreciate that. Give it a cheeky click. What are we up to? 50 likes on the stream. Love to see that. Thank you so much. If you're enjoying it, drop a like. Does help me out. Helps spread the stream out into the YouTube algorithm. It's a great free way you can support the channel. You don't have to spend a penny. You just click a button. Piece of piss. Bargain at half the price. It's a deal. It's a seal. It's sale of the fucking century. In fact, fuck it, Nick. I think I'll keep it. And if that impression doesn't deserve a like, I don't know what does. I don't know what's happened to Brakesh. No one wants to play it. Everyone wants to play Space and Zero Dam today. No one's into Brakesh. God of War runs and loot. You know it. I was watching a live yesterday. There was a cheat who has so many different accounts with a different number at the end. What's up, Ryo? A Guy Ritchie movie reference in 2025. What was the last Guy Ritchie movie he made? Been a while, right? They were kind of their time. The novelty wore off after a couple. I guess we could stick with the Zero Dam ones then. Prakesh has been kind of weird and slow. I lost 15 mil yesterday in 3 cycles of space trying to find SATCOM and rocket fuel. That's brutal. I mean, it's so easy to go through your money super quick. Hey, Tom Ash, how you doing? Yeah, I'm good, thanks, mate. Still a bit unwell, but hanging in there. That one with Hugh Grant. Love Actually. The Gentleman. Did you get any plague after the stag, Andy? My dad and my brother were both ill. I think we all caught whatever George had. He said he was ill before he came. And I was like, I'll be fine. I don't mind. Come along. I'll get ill. And I felt shit for the last week.
I got your back.
Fountain of Youth is out this year from him. Just about. You were well ill. I just coughed up my guts so much on Wednesday, it just destroyed my throat. I've had a croaky voice for the last week. But yeah, I'm just about seeing the back of it today, I think.
Find high-value items and extract.
What do we do from here? I think down the zip and into admin area and just hope that there's not a team bottom of the zip that goes in as well. I think we'll just rush that and gamble. Yeah, it was super fun, was Andy. Thank you for coming, buddy.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then time to scoop.
It was just perfect, really, the stag do. I just wanted it to be like a weekend that all of the people there would just very much enjoy as well. Like hanging out with people they, loved hanging out with and nice and chilled. Not too much like enforced fun. Might just get instantly killed here, but, that's the game. Arguably, the guest who gave you the plague owes you an extra generous wedding gift now. Yeah, there's a team here in front of me. I think we just skim straight to the back and see if we can get the crates. Hope they go straight into admin. We might get away with the two flight cases on the crates. Continue our run of terrible flight cases. Oh, I should have taken this off. Oh, we got a combat stim now. In fairness, my buddy Georgie gave us all the plague at the stag do. As well as warning us beforehand. He also turned up with a pack of party rings, which I fucking demolished. And a bottle of rum, which I managed to convince him to take home with him because I was like, I've got so much rum at home. But he's a good dude. He turns up with shit. This build is was it the elite? Don't come in here, bro. Don't fire your gun. Don't fire your gun. Don't fire your gun. Thank you. Yeah, elite light stock and holographic sight and the 45 extended mag. I tried that. Oh, this is getting a bit hairy. Please drip coffee, for the love of God. Where's all the drip coffee gone? Who's taken the coffee? This team's going to be pretty close. Canister. Mate, flight cases are fucking me today. Wild. They've hit the quota for this season. There's no more drip coffee left. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they did decide to nerf drip coffee spawns in flight cases because there's so freaking much of it until today. It just seems like I just seemed a weird. You know, I don't feel devs are going to be like adjusting loot tables like randomly on a weekend 2 weeks before the end of the season. You know, they got hit with the tariffs. Yeah, this is fucking Trump's taking his percentage. Coffee ain't made in America. Well, we didn't get a lot from that, did we? I tried that with my boys. Half the crowd was good with chill. The others wanted to rage. I hid under a bed at one point to have a nap. Love that. Yeah, they're all pretty like of mind, my gang of buddies, so it wasn't too problematic, but most of the stag do's I've been on have normally been a bit more like that, where there's a bit of a mix of like the people who are just happy like sitting there and having a drink with their mates in a calm environment, you know, that kind of vibe. And then there's like the ones who want to go out and get blind drunk and go to a strip club and run around with their knob out and, you know, that kind of vibe. And there's normally a bit of a mix. Obviously we were all blind drunk and running around with our knobs out, so it was nice and easy, nice and chill. God, they might come down here. How quietly can I climb up a ladder? Make more noise, please. I think they'll hear that. They're so close out there. Okay, they're a little busy. Enemy at the gates shit. Waiting for the thunder and then we climb another rung. We're not going out there yet. It's a proper fight going on. We kind of need to wait and hope that one of them runs down here weak. We can kill him and steal his loot and run or something like that. I feel like they may be fighting like, are they like here to here or something? Something like that. So it's not unlikely someone would come through here to flank. Pretty sure this running around is just literally here. Yeah, we're just going to be patient with it. We haven't got anything to lose here anyway, really, so we'll just wait and see if we get, you know, lucky and can... You know, every now and again you get lucky, and if you can loot someone before they do and then run off, you might get, you know, an easy 500k or something off a gun. I mean, that could just be a bot running around that we can hear, and then the fight was a bit more down here, to be honest. I haven't heard gunfire firing from super close. don't think he saw me. Was he looting? He was right there. He didn't.
We failed, team. We must get that brick next time.
There's at least 2 close out here. I think the fight has finished. He wasn't looting. I don't see a crate there. Okay, no, they've not left. They're right there. Bet they're going to pick an arrow down here in a minute. Don't mind me, boys. What are they doing out there? I'd hear them if they were opening boxes to loot, right? You'd hear that noise, I think. So tempted to have a little peek and try and shoot one if they're standing still when they are looting, but because there's 3 of them there, I'd never get all 3 anyway. Nobody here but us rats. What the fuck are they doing? That sounds like they're moving out. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Well, I got one. I bet he absolutely shit his pants, that guy. What was he wearing? Purple armor. We hit him so many times. Yeah, had to be done. What else are you going to do? The only hope is there to try and smoke, give myself time to, like, reload and go again. I should have got, like, some more ammo ready, but we were dead before the reload anyway, so... We still safe boxed 140k there, which is half the value of the loadout, which isn't bad. Considering we got crap loot again from the flight cases. I wonder if they would have kept running if he didn't fire. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if they wouldn't have seen me. It would have been kind of funny. I tell you what, it'd be hard to force yourself to not fire your gun there, to let them run past. Take purple ammo? No. We're doing budget runs, so we're keeping it cheap. It's all in the game plan. We don't want to take this big rig, though, for 0 dam. We want to take this and this. So to recap for people that missed the start of the stream on me talking about it earlier, this is... Is this Neo whatever. This is the budget solo. Oh no, not that. That's from a bot. This is like my budget solo run build that we've kind of honed down and what I'm enjoying using now. So 190k to buy everything, but I've already got a bag, so minus that. And I don't think we need to buy any ammo. So, but I think it's 250k, something like that for everything. Maybe nearer 300 if you needed to buy 60 rounds of blue if you didn't own any. So really nice and cheap. Should have let him pass. It would, I mean, potentially, if I could see into the future, that would be really handy for trying to analyze those situations. So it is something I will try and work on. But it would have been funny to let him go past. But I think they would have seen me. You just gotta shoot. You see people, you just fire your gun, right? That's the game. Am I doing easy? No, we're doing normal. I never play easy, really. I'm not really my bag. I'm running out of space. Got quite a collection of tat though here, haven't we? I had to move the reds over. We're running out of room. We found a new red today. Don't think I've seen this before. The video camera. We actually found that and a gazelle in the same game on Space City. My 2 reds for the day were found in the same bloody match. I enjoyed it. No regrets. It's our first death for quite a while today. I mean, this was the one. This one was insane. 2.5 mil solo extract with 2 player kills. You should have seen that one. That was wild. I might have to get that up on YouTube as a cheeky little game. Anything here we need to sell? A couple of bits. Easy mode, it's not really my bag, baby, by Don Danger Thompson. Exactly. Not my bag, baby. How to add attachments to a saved gear set? You mean, so for a loadout like this? So when you click the gun and go to like, you know, Uzi, and then you see you got over on the right preset loadout, and you can select your loadouts here. And it'll pick the loadout. So you just have to make the loadout in your gunsmith first. It is an Austin Powers quote, sort of. That's why. When do we get Space City back? Brakesh is about to go off, right? I can't believe we couldn't get a game Brakesh. We queued for like 10. The Space City queues were all really quick, and then Brakesh was like, nope. Up to 65 likes on YouTube now. Love that. Should be able to hit 100 today, I reckon, with a good effort from chat. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate the support. You're the best. What's the minimum I'm happy extracting with? I don't know if there is a minimum, really.
We're landing.
Like, if I'm in a situation where it feels like the run's kind of dead, like, especially as a solo. If I'm a solo and I'm like, there's not really any places that feel super worth going to loot now that aren't high risk, then, and if I can just go extract easily, I'll just go extract just to save the kit, you know? Because even if I extract with like 100k, if I extract, then I've saved myself. If I go and die, then I've lost 250, 300k, right? They're just restocking Space City with more drip coffee. I've had to get an order in. Where am I? I didn't even look. Oh, what do we do from here? See if we can get to mini sub. No clue. Could run straight into a team here, but why is there so many people here? Go away. You're dead. What are you grunting at me for, sir? Enough of the grunting. This is the drip coffee, this one. Bro. Ooh. Hello. That's a good find. 240k already. All in safe box. These flight cases today are crazy. I mean, that's a good find in a flight case, but I've never been so screwed over by flight cases. My love. My only friend has betrayed me. Like, especially when I'm doing these solo budget runs. I'll, you know, if I get... Once I've, like, kind of hit the quick things near my spawn, then I'd be pretty happy, honestly, just to go along the bottom of the map now. Maybe go underground, get a little bit of loot there. Just popping up in cement can be a bit risky. I mean, I haven't heard any shooting in here. Maybe chance it in here. Fuck it, right? All the good shit is in my safe box anyway.
Let's get them.
You're being very noisy. Is there a safe here? Is that a proper safe or a... upstairs? Pretty low on safe box space now, aren't we? That manometer, though. Love a manometer. That was terrible. That worth more than that? I don't know, maybe. Pretty quite close. Right. Now we leave. We leave!
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around.
Are the bots even worth looting?
For items needed for the
They can. They can drop good items, but it's a low chance. So yeah, it's exactly. It's like Brad says. It's sort of time versus value, and yeah, there's a chance they might have some good loot on them, but it's quite slim. I'm glad you started firing your gun just then, because otherwise I'd be dead. We try and nip up here and get underground. I might bump into them up here, to be honest, but I think we try it quickly. Otherwise, we're gonna get kind of locked in here. Play it. No, it's a bot. Can't believe they started firing just then. If I'd walked around that corner before they did that, then I'm probably toast. I had a lead X on a bot the other day. Yeah, it can definitely happen. I remember finding like that military communication satellite that's like 500-600k, that gold on a random nondescript bot on normals before, but you could search another 200 bots and find like nothing worth more than 10-20k. So it depends on the situation, you know. When I'm speedrunning down to hit a flight case in a safe, I'm not going to stop and loot a couple of normal bots. Because there's a much higher chance, probability of getting good loot from the safe and the flight case. And if I get there late, maybe someone else might have done it. Oh, hello. It's on the floor. Excuse me, sorry. But we can have a look in this because we're just kind of chill. The blue ammo off the shield bots is kind of, yeah, it doesn't hurt. Kind of enjoying that that knife. Oh, that's actually useful Sledge, isn't it? Was that a spy pen? Yeah, there was a spy pen. We're up to 733k now. Might as well loot the little containers in here. Kind of troll, because that thing looks a bit like the defib from a glance. I mean, I know it's a little generator, but it's got the same vibe as that one of the like rare items, isn't it? Like that with red top. At a glance. I could take that armor if I min-max the backpack into my rig. Okay, I'm down. How much health did I have left? Because that's the vest I would normally bring with me, so if it saves me another 20k then... Hang on, it's not fucking back in here, is it? It was on the bot, wasn't it? Oh, I don't know. I'm confused myself now. I'm leaving. Before I embarrass myself any further. Where's the door? Someone always shouts at me to check there because they once found something good there. I love that, like, everyone has a place where they once found a good item, so they're like, I'm going the wrong way now. That's the crocodile. Like, you have to check there. I found a Heart of Africa one time. Anything nice? You can get quite good stuff spawned here sometimes. Like canisters and stuff. Calipers. Which are okay. Like, you know. Small but okay stuff. I think safe box is kind of min-maxed. We might as well do this a bit in case we find anything else. But, I mean, cement's going to have been looted. Have a quick look up here in case they didn't bother with this. It looks pretty thorough though. I think they would have done it all. Oh, yep, they've been thorough. Right, let's bounce.
Overload activated.
Let us bounce. See if these birds' nests have been done. Nope. I hate this one. It feels so exposed. Ooh. Standing there with my ass out in the open for anybody to shoot at. Looted. Cool. First solo money run, I got extract camped in the tree up here. Tough lesson to learn, losing 650k. Thankfully, extract camping just doesn't seem to be a big thing in this game. Like, I feel I've had it happen to me maybe 1 or 2 times on Zero Dam ever. Like, Space City's a bit different because of the extracts are in, you know, kind of a quite a weird way. So you're it's more that you're normally fighting over the extracts really, rather than, you know, necessarily being camped. It's kind of different, but hey Chewy, how you doing? Lovely to see you, mate. I think it just gives you like the same shit every time now, doesn't it? On the pass, once you go over a certain level, the rewards kind of get a bit less interesting. We're not doing bad on the on the zero down ones. They haven't been like amazing, but 700k, 600k, one fail with 140 is, you know, pretty good going, really. Inventory space is beginning to become a little bit of an issue with my collecting habits right now. We do have a nice collection of stuff, though. I think we can trade in for a helmet now. Pretty sure. Any of this stuff we need to keep? Oh, I forgot about that. Repair kit is really nice. They get so expensive sometimes. Solid fuel was for last season's collectors, so we're just going to sell that. Well, that can be 68. Yeah, that's kind of worth. Oh, 59 versus... Ah, fuck it. We'll just sell it. Processor, we've got... RAM, we've got... Your battle pass has been maxed for a month. Sucks. How can you have it maxed? I feel like shouldn't everyone be at the same point? Because if you play the game every week, then you can only do so much, right? And there's only been probably one... I don't think there's been any weeks that I haven't maxed my battle pass since it came out. Can you buy levels on it? But everyone would kind of be at the same point. Let's do this trade in. Get one of those. That's free helmet. Oh, you bought some levels, yeah. Well, there you go. Well, that's your own fault, isn't it? That's your own silly fault. Cool. Alright, we're pretty good there. I can't believe we've not found a single drip coffee today. I might have to join the club of claiming that there's been a loot nerf at this rate. Everything else seems fine. We found 2 reds in one run earlier, but what's happened to my sweet drip coffee? What have they done to you? You max yours a week or two ago. Now you just get blue boxes every 5 levels. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of... I think that's all it's giving me now, isn't it? Same shit every time. Does it kind of just do that indefinitely, I guess? Just died on Brakesh in the exfil. I couldn't even get a game on Brakesh. What am I now? 185? Or does it go any higher? Oh, no. Okay, I think we've maxed it then, haven't we? Do we just get one of these every time we hit 5 levels? No, I don't want to buy levels, thank you. So yeah, at a certain point once you hit 180, then you don't go any higher. You just well, it technically goes up indefinitely. You just get one of these every 5, right? Oh, it does end at 190? And you just get nothing? Well, I mean, it's probably... You know, I've played the game every single week that it's been out. Most casual players wouldn't have done that, so it doesn't seem unreasonable. Right, we're up to 4 bloody mil now. Can't believe it. Lally at the moment. Only 45 minutes till space is back up, though, which is nice. And then we get another hour of space before the stream ends. I don't know if I want to do Lally. I think we'll stick with... Damn. Would I say this game is better than Tarkov? I haven't really played much Tarkov, so I couldn't say. And that's just a subjective question. So it's the question is, do you prefer this game to Tarkov? If not, try it out. And then you'll find out, I suppose. A nice collection of stuff here to use when we do some squad play on another day. Which is good. I'll be right back 2 secs, then we'll load in. Right. Excuse me. So you only save your loot for squad play? Yeah, generally. I mean, I don't often do like geared solos. So I tend to save like purple and gold gear. I'll tend to save for when I'm playing with a squad. And then it just saves me buying this shit. Because like solos, most of the time I'm not taking on fights unless I really have to. And I like to do budget runs. We can make a good profit by running budget kits on solos. If I start running my good shit, then we're not making profit anymore. So, and you know, and occasionally I can add to this pile with stuff that I've managed to exfil with in solos. Like this was from today. This was from today. That's from a trade-in. And that was from today. I think maybe that was from today. A couple of these were from trade-ins. So yeah, I tend to like, you do budget solo runs to make money. And then when I'm in squads, I'll use up all of the shit that I've like hoarded. You know, all of this stuff. All my good meds. We'll save it all for that. Can't be many like gold and purple items that I haven't got at least one of here, right? I wonder how much is like left. Well, maybe golds, I guess, are a bit rarer. There's a few. We haven't got that thing. I don't think I've ever seen that. Like, I haven't got one of them. Like, pretty much everything here I have. Don't have a defib. That was in last season, wasn't it? I can't quite remember. So I haven't got one of them, but they're super common. Mobile cable's pretty rare. That'd be a harsh one. Handsaw, I guess. I don't think we have. But yeah, I think we got almost one of every gold and purple item, I would say there. Haven't got that or the cube. Ignoring the one, I've been selling the ones that were used in last season's collectors. Trade that hammer in for a helmet before it changes. I already did the trade-in, didn't I? Yeah, we did the trade-in. When's it? Do we get like a date of when those change? They just seem to happen kind of randomly. They don't have like a clock on them, do they? No. I've nearly done all my trade-ins there. We've managed to get through them all. I started running solo to get rid of guns without buying blue gear. Interesting. I just sell all the guns that I loot off people. Heading out on the tractor soon. Nice. How's the weather for you, Brad? It's beautiful and sunny here. You got 2 large radios last week. Nice. Rocketeer at Vizzy. Good to know. You got 3 of those cables. They're the reason those are good is because they're used for crafting the red repairs. So they sell for quite a lot. What is my favorite list? Well, in terms of like on that auction page, I hadn't really considered it. Cables explain. Sunny now. Had 10 inches of rain have flooded everything, ruined the driveway. I live on top of the mountain. Oh, I'm glad it's cleared up for you.
Complete the mission for rewards.
Not a great spawn, this one. We're going to speed run into cement again, I think. We managed to loot both flight cases last time before we got killed.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
What have I got? Have I got combat stim? Yeah. So combat stim tops it right back up. So with combat stim, we kind of want to save, don't we, until we've drained our stam, and then chuck it down. Stop stopping. Busy wiping my face. We check the burst nest on the way in. I say we do. Cheeky little gunshot wasn't helpful, mate. Thank you. Could be players in it. I brought this thing in. Fuck. I was like, why is my save box so full? How's that ended up in there? What an idiot. Well, at least it's safe boxed. Be a vest, I guess. Nice vest. Is there a safe here? No, no safe. Where did I set? Watch this, these skills, alright? We're gonna loot this, do the bird's nest, and then we're leaving because I accidentally brought in a freaking 200k vest repair in my safe box. It's annoying that you lose a little bit of health there. And I keep trying little button presses to see if I can make it stop doing that. Somehow it feels like if I crouch and bend my knees when I land, it should help, right? Bend your knees when you jump. You know, take less damage. Well, again, I mean, the terrible luck from flight cases continues. We found a vest, which is nice, but we must have done 40. Where you going? 14 flight cases maybe now today with not a single drip coffee, not a single programmable processor. Maybe they're trying to discourage people from doing the speed running flight cases as a solo. Lay down before you go off the edge, so your head's not falling as far. Does that help? Be interesting to see if that works. Just me, Mr. Flamethrower Man. I'm on fire.
Airdrops are deployed all around the map. Search for items needed for the operation.
I need to rebuy this keycard. I don't think I have it at the moment. Get in the bin. Well, it's not you break your legs falling off there. It's just when you just lose like 4 HP and it's kind of annoying. But yeah, we'll have to try that out. Excuse me. Can't believe I brought that in. What a noob. I want to find this drop. Where's this drop? It's over here somewhere. They always sound close and they're miles away, so God knows, but... Oh, I can hear it. That's a good sign. It's just around this corner then. You had a nice helmet on, sir. Well, it's alright. Not amazing, but alright. Oh, hello. Well, we found a man. GG's. You forgot that case. Well, I'll just go to exfil. To be honest, we didn't want to worry about looting too much because we had brought in a good item in our safe box. We didn't have much safe box space, so I just wanted to go and reset and go again. That scared me. Yeah. We found a boy. Right, let's take this bloody thing out of there before we forget. Sell that. Do we have a spare slot in here? Guess that can just go in this awkward pile of meds that I've got at the top here. Just got jump scared. Literally no time to react. Yes, but when you're sprinting like that, like it, you know, it happens a lot. Right, previous loadout, but not with that. Thank you. There we go. Or with that, in fact. Would have been cool to get that vest out to add to the collection, but also I wouldn't have had any space to put it anywhere. So, you know, we take it on the chin. We've had good luck today, so we'll ride that out. 208k, beautiful. I break my legs because I miss the landing for the nest every time. Oh, it's so easy to do. I tend to, that's why I stand on the rail and then I kind of walk forward and backwards at a slight angle until I just step off. Because if you step off forwards, I just go right over. Broken leg every time. Should we double check we haven't made a hash of our loadout first? That looks fine. My safe box is empty. We got meds. We got a gun. We're happy. Those assets are going up nice today, aren't they? We could sell that for nice money, but I will use it at some point. We've got all these gold vests here, so we'll save that. Well, at least we didn't find anything really good in that supply drop that we then had to drop. We would have either given that guy or I would have replaced that repair kit and then with whatever we found and then given him that repair kit, which would have been very annoying. Can we check the favorite list, please? What favorite in auction? The only things I've favorited normally are like the stuff that's used for the collectors currently that I try and change. I don't know what else I've favorited. I don't really tend to use it for much. Because there's a max cap on things you can have favorited. Otherwise, I would have all the things used for crafting ammo and vests favorited, plus the other bits, that you know, the collectors or the trade-ins. But yeah, you kind of it gives you a certain amount of slots for favorites. How did I get the 3x3 permanently? Well, it's not permanent. It's if you complete all the seasonal missions, then you'll unlock it for the rest of the season. Which is only another 9 days now. Heart of Africa. That's Heart of Africa. Damn it.
Dude, you hear me?
They're terrible. What are you talking about? Never looting one again. Well, solo can have the benefit of, like, you know, you're less likely to win any fights, but you're not having to share these loot spawns with anyone. If you get a little area you can loot yourself for a couple of minutes, everything that is there is yours. Whereas when you have, you know, 3 people running around looting, then, you know, all that loot is shared between those 3 people. Well, that wasn't really worth it, but whatever. God, these flight cases are so garbage today. Excuse me. This is why we want our flight case empty, our safe box empty. Makes a huge difference to the 3x3. Definitely worth going for. Go for it as early as you can in the season. If you think you're going to give it a go. The yellow lid box have been pretty good lately. Yeah, I've had a couple of good things out of the yellow lid boxes for sure. It was the Wire of Africa. New season got delayed to the 21st. That's not a delay, that's just when the new season is going live. Like the season is ending when the safe box runs out, and then they're launching the new season on the 21st to coincide with the global mobile launch. And that's just the date that it's planned for. So there'll be a few days of like between season, I think, where I guess you don't have that safe box and there's you know, none of the new seasonal shit. I haven't brought the lucky red carving. I mean, I've had good loot today. I just haven't had good loot from flight cases. We found 2 reds in one game earlier. You know, we've made good money today. But yeah, if this was like any normal ratio of flight case loot that we've had over the last couple of weeks, I've done what, probably 13, 14 flight cases now today. We would have had at least 3 or 4 drip coffees, probably 1 or 2 programmable processors. My box empty, it is. Instead, we've had none of those, which is just crazy. But I mean, they can't. I think we just got very unlucky today with those. They can't make them rarer to drop because then the prices go up even more, and then gold ammo is even more expensive, which is kind of crazy. When's solo mode coming out in this game? I don't know. We don't know if it's something that will definitely come or not. It'd be cool if it was. 9 days left for the season ending. Correct. Yeah. So that's going to be what, the 16th, and then which is what, the Tuesday, and then the following Monday the new season starts. How badly would the player base respond to Zero Dan being shelved for a few weeks, having Lally being the only easy permanent normal map? I think badly. But I would like to see the map, you know, I'd like to see the map availability stuff change to freshen things up, like have it change each week or have it different every day, you know. So that one day, some days it's Lally that's available all day on normal and then the others rotate through, and another day it's Space City that's available all day on normal and the others rotate through. And just mix it up, you know.
The following in mind. Shoot, loot, time to scoop.
Just little changes like that help keep games, you know, a bit more fresh. Doesn't feel like you're coming on doing the same thing every day.
Vandal brick and decoding device is located. Get the brick at all costs.
We're going straight back to them. Don't mind me, mate. We don't have to fight. I'm just passing by. There was early shots over here, so there's a reasonable chance someone might try and run to these flight cases. I mean, why not? Oh. There's that little... Oh, yes! Oh, we finally got something good out of a flight case, though. Take that. That's a plat. So I'm going for this flight case. We should have waited a little bit. It was fun though. When everything good is in your like safe box, I'm like, oh, I'll take the L. We'll take the safe box and go again. There you go. It covers the loadout cost. I much prefer doing these on Space City. I think they're a lot more fun. I find Zero Dan a bit boring these days. And just the layout of Space City makes it more exciting, I think. We've got a bit of spare space in here now. Well, we've got 5 slots in there. There we go. RAM we don't need.
address it properly.
Under container. We're trying to get there. That one. We keep getting killed just before it. That's all the right stuff. Yeah, just some variety in the map availability I think would do the player base in the game a lot of good. Hopefully that's something they might consider. You know, if the player base isn't big enough to have all the queues open all the time or more open all the time, then just to mix up that the options for players a little bit. The thing with Zero Dam, when I'm doing these kind of runs, I'm like, there's no on Space City. If I can get a good spawn and a little bit of luck with players being a little slow to arrive, you can loot a huge area all to yourself with some really high value containers, good chance of good loot. Whereas on Zero Dam, there isn't really any, it's the only real place where you could loot the whole thing to yourself and get an equivalent would be maybe like the whole of admin on your own. It's probably a similar amount of containers to like one corner of Space City, right? Like in the middle bit. But the chance of you sprinting in and having the whole of admin to loot on your own, very, very, very slim. On Space City, a lot more common because teams get caught up fighting on the outside. People push shots. So if they get distracted fighting, you can get yourself 2-3 minutes and you can do that. Cement a little bit. It doesn't have quite as much loot. And because it's so spread out and open when you're running around doing the cement trucks, like you're very vulnerable. It can be good, but it's also very likely to get looted early. Need to buy key cards. Yeah, I mean, I've still got substation tech left. Need a flight case. Yeah, the loot in visitors is kind of trash. It's probably like if you're patient to wait till the end on Zero Dam, 100% running around doing key cards is a good way to make money. Just go and do whatever ones that people haven't done. But I kind of like the fast, hit him fast and get out quick kind of vibe. But yeah, I mean that's one of the best ways to use key cards is to use them when you're at a stage in the game where you're like, oh, there's nothing left to loot. These places have all been looted, but they didn't do the key card room. Top up your bag with a bit of stuff. I hope they're going to nerf bots the next season. They are pretty annoying at the moment. It's not so much like the damage they do. It's just like it's like the aggro range, and they're just in a lot of annoying places. Like so often you're in the middle of sneaking up on a team and then a bot suddenly shoots you from 100 meters away, and then it feels like they've got bots that are standing next to them ignoring them, and you're just like, oh, come on, just ruining engagements. How much total assets? Maybe like 55 mil, something like that. They're inconsistent. Yeah, like I said, it's the aggro from them rather than the power of them for me. Shout out to all our supporters, by the way. 81 Twitch subs, 28 members on YouTube. Latest tip from Francisco. Thank you everyone for your support. The channel does help out a lot. I appreciate you. Right, we're going to go straight in here. We're going to try and do 3. Do we try 3 container flight cases or 2 cases in the bank? We've got a great spawn for the bank. I need to remember I've got this combat stim to drop when we run out of stam.
Handle brick and decoding device is located. Get the brick at all costs.
You don't have to check, mate. It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. Mate, I'm one-shotting so many bots in the head with this knife. Even though it does... Oh no, it does the better head damage multiplier, doesn't it? It does 50. That's a drip coffee, that one. That's a processor. Oh, canister. That's a drip coffee. Oh, even better, it's a freaking giant graphics card. Oh, flight cases, they're back. They've redeemed themselves. Third red of the day from a flight case. Would you believe? We're going to go in the bank and get a gold bar as well. Don't fire your gun at me. Don't fire your gun at me. No, let's play this. I want us to go in the bank, you bastard. How quickly can you get down here? Oh. Probably dead now.
Exoskeleton activated.
Charged one! Ooh. I'm fine. I mean, I have almost nothing in my inventory apart from my safe box here, so... Surely that guy was rushing the bank, right? The guy who shot me. Look at this crazy lighting going down at the end. It looks like there's a... Is that a player? Pretty sure that was a player, right? Good that. I mean, if a player run down there, I guess he could have stabbed all the bots. I wouldn't have heard, right? That's what. There we go. Not stabbing them all. I think we just go exfil. That's a reset right there. How's that blue vest? Kind of shagged. You never know. There is a weapon crate up there, actually, isn't there? Always forget about this. It's terrible. Right, we're off. See you later. You should try to kill him. What do you think this is? Like, Delta Force killing people or something? That storage never has nothing. Hey, I saw Salty get a fuel cell once in there, so now I've got to check. I've got to go check. Why is this man walking backwards towards me? A blessed one-timer, yeah, but maybe could be my time. This is how we make money, not by going and pushing fights and throwing our life away. We take fights when we have to, or when there's a good opportunity to third party.
Airdrops have been deployed all around the map. Proceed to search for items needed for the operation.
You know, like we did on that Space City earlier, we took a fight on because there were two lads. I think that's a player.
Let's make it quick.
You know, it worked out well on Space City earlier for that. But this isn't a kit. You know, I'm not running a kit that's designed for pushing PvP here. We're running blue armor, blue ammo, a 50k gun. It's an opportunistic kit. Mark the airdrop in the air. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice it coming down, to be honest. But there's a good tip we'll remember for next time. I just love a bit of blue. And we did. Finally, we got all that was out of flight cases, right? It took a lot of games to get a half decent bit of luck from some flight cases. Even if you die, it seems like a nice run. Well, that's the trick for making money consistently, I think, in these solo runs is, you know, you make it so when you die, like, we'll have a little look at the deaths in a minute, right? See how we're getting on. I found a dead body with an M250 loaded with red. Unloaded the ammo into safe box and then died. Unfortunately, you can't auction it, can you? But it is nice to find. Like today's games, like we just had those. We had a death 280k. That covers the full cost of my kit. Death with 100k. That's like nearly half the cost of the kit. Death with 30k is, you know, is kind of a we take the L. 800k. That's like, you know, what, three full kits almost. A loss with 140 is like over half of the kit paid for. 600k is 2 kits. 700k is 2 kits. 2.5 mil is a bazillion kits. 1.3, you know, so that's when you lose, but you're only losing 100k in value in assets each time or whatever. It, you know, this balances out really well. Like our assets are just creeping up and up with this. And we haven't had the best loot luck today. I know we found 3 reds today, but we've looted a lot of containers. We found this today, and we found a gazelle today. We had another gazelle from earlier that we sold. Still, we selling. It's not the actual value when you sell. No, but it's, I mean, it's the only sensible reference point to use unless you're sitting there with a calculator checking everything after every game, right? Gives you an idea of what the crack is. We'll just take a stamina activator, I guess. What's the difference? Well, does that sell for a bit more? I mean, not really. So what does this one do? Increases max stamina recovery. Sure, we'll bring it along. That's all fine. We won't bring that. I'll just sell that. Meds are getting a little low, but that's fine. We got space yet? No, 10 minutes till space.
Dam is full of dangers. Be very careful.
Video camera, what's that? Just a... Is it used for anything? Crafting, I guess. A premium gear crate. I haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, I just found that on Space City earlier on. What does that sell for? 280, 300. 520 to 560. 200 or something. This one, 200k. 360. 300, and that's like 350. 320. Not too shabby. They've done a few like competitions on Twitter and stuff for GPUs, I'm sure. Like the dev team. What's your job, mate? I run the Beard Guys as my full-time job, and I've done that for the last 7 or 8 years. Babysitting you lot all day, exactly. Babysitting the blue-collar workers of America. What is the beard guy? That's a good question. Bear back 2 secs while we wait here. Or not. I just wanted to get a biscuit. It's the YouTube channel that you're literally watching right now. Bank's been open a lot today, isn't it? We haven't got the chance to go in there yet.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind.
It's been really kind to us with spawns on Zero Dam. Like, if you get like the one out the back of Visitor, or any of the ones around Visitor are kind of rough. Particularly the back one. It keeps giving us the admin rush spawns so we can rush these flight cases. What's your favourite key card? Yours is Substation? What, in like the whole game? Man, I don't know. I kind of like CEO's office on Space City because it doesn't often get done. And if you're patient, you can sneak up there late when it's all been looted elsewhere and get yourself a nice bit of loot. It's got, you know, 2 safes in there. I mean, the boring answer is probably all the route ones, like on Space City, Employee Passage, Westgate, and the bridge, which all just open up literally so many opportunities on that map. I don't know if it's worth doing these, but whatever, right? The flight case has been pretty shite for us today. Can we hit both flight cases and get to the bank? That's our goal here. Someone else is going to have the same thing on their mind, I'm sure. Can be a tool surprised. Program P? Ah. Painkillers. Speed run into the bank! For floor gold! You'll never have my floor gold! Ow. Hilarious. You got all the floor gold? Any key rings? Shit coin. I'll have that. Don't want that. Come and get it, boys. And relax. I tell you what, sometimes this operator really comes in clutch with his util. Like, they'd be able to drop smoke, full sprint, stab those guys to get health back. Sometimes it just works out. That guy had an empty gun. It was weird, wasn't it? Did he have another gun, like a pistol or something? I only looked at him very quickly and ran. If I've used my ultimate, so that thing that makes Mura go and then run really fast, and the screen goes weird. If you kill people, is it damage or is it kills? One of the two gives you health back, and it extends the duration of the ultimate as well. Kind of feel like they're going to be waiting for me to come out here. Just knocks or kills, yeah. I mostly use it on bots, really. I think it's that it gives you like an increased rate of healing, isn't it? Rather than a... Or do you get like a certain amount over a period of time, or... Yeah, they are up here. We're just gonna chill. Maybe a team will come in behind them. If they want to run down, they can run down. Excuse me. We've got a nice profit in our safe box here, but obviously it'd be nicer to survive. It could... There's a chance it's... That sounds a bit bot. It sounds like people approaching there, doesn't it? Fuck it, I'm just running.
It's our turn.
Probably players right here, but...
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map. Proceed to search for items needed for the operation.
Sometimes you gamble. Should we do the jumpy upskis? Fuck it. Don't shoot me in the ass. Ooh, I kind of want that, but it's quite far away. I think the sensible option is to leave that and carry on extracting, and we'll take them when they're in a better spot. Oh, cock. Oh no, we can still get up there, can't we? Off this.
Be cautious. The elevator in Zero Dam is activated. You can extract from there now.
Not sure that needle was actually of any... Oh, hello. Oh, that's a bot. Thanks. Someone's done this. They came down this way. Hopefully they're not up here. I don't know how we got out there. I'm surprised that team didn't either... They saw where I ran. They knew I was hurt. Surprised they didn't push that. But I guess the thing is, if you run around... If you see someone running and you chase them down at full sprint like crazy people, it's very easy to just run into a trap. You just got the tank and small safe at mini sub. 3-minute match duration, got 2 mil. Nice. That's great. Have we got the weight limit here? We're just over. There we go. Let's just do this one. For the sake of like 28k on that gun, we might as well just take the safe exfil. Like there's been at least 2 times today that we've survived when we should have died because we were D-Wolf and we were able to drop smoke and my ult and then just sprint away from people who were right next to me shooting at me and should have killed me all day, even with crappy armor and stuff. There was one on Space City earlier where we did it, and then you know that one again there. Do I believe in high rate and low rate lobbies? Nah, not really. I don't think that's a thing. I think the containers all have like probabilities of spawning stuff that's consistent across rounds, but it's just, you know, the nature of all those random things just gives you lots of variety. Yesterday I was in barracks in a tent, got headshotted all the way from somewhere in cement. There are some crazy angles around there you have to be careful of. It's pretty nuts. And it's hard to learn them when you don't have like kill cam, really, isn't it? I kind of want to keep that gold bar because we've got a nice little collection of different reds here I'm quite enjoying. I'll keep that unless we need the cash. Oh, we had absolutely no right to survive that. And we got a cheeky kill as well. I don't know if that was even his team turning up. I don't think it was, because they felt like they were turning up from the other direction. They heard the shots, and they were pushing the shots that they heard. Oh yeah, we got this gun out as well, didn't we? I was like, where was the rest of the money? Oh, and you know what time it is? It's frickin' Space City time. We have the same amount of drips. Yeah, I kind of like to have... So I save up till I have a row. If I get more than a row, then I'll start to sell them off. Or if the price goes particularly high, I might sell a few. But there's a good amount of money in drip coffees there. We've got a bit of stuff here we're going to have to take out. That's probably not going to sell, but we'll leave it for now. We don't really need this space. I keep the mindset there is always a red in the lobby. I just have to find it. Looting everything helps a lot. Yeah, 100%. It sounds like obvious, but that's kind of the trick to finding reds is search absolutely everything. The more containers you open, the more higher chance you have of finding reds. So you're expanding your odds. Let's take a combatty stim. I just chuck on one of these kind of junk things here as an extra heal just in case we get into a pickle. It's a seller's mentality. Every no leads to an eventual yes. Exactly. Delete all my red here. Bosh. Nice. That was a good little pair of games there. After we had 3 deaths, one of them with quite good money though, and then a couple of good profit. Back on the horse. What's our 56 asset? What did we start on? Like 49, 50, I think maybe. Pass, but we've done well today. Repair this a little bit. What's my strategy in space when loot running? I'll talk through in a sec. Let me just be right back 2 secs, and then we'll talk through that, and then I'll show you in action. Right, Space City solo. Go back to that, thank you. So it depends on my spawns. Basically, I rush in to try and loot stuff in the middle as quickly as possible is the short version. If I spawn Westgate, I've got all the key cards for access. So Bridge, Employee Passage, and Westgate. If I spawn on this side, this one, you go straight in through Westgate keycard, into Buoyancy, hit the whole of Buoyancy, there's a flight case safe, down the bottom first, mini safe in the tube, up into the room where the stairs start to see if there's SATCOM, then out into centrifuge, flight case, up, check for SATCOM on the raised area, up to the top, loot all of that, out, bag, let's go. This one I hit that flight case and then try and get across and go employee passage 1, central command, try and go straight down employee passage 1, straight into buoyancy, you know, same. Bridge, this one down here, straight over bridge and into black chamber, launch straight into black chamber, employees through there, straight into test range. It's just these two that are awkward. Anything apart from those is fine. Let's see what we got, because we're about ready to go. I bet it's one of those two. It is. There we go. We got an awkward one. This one we just wing it.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
And hope we don't bump into old Laura Ipsum. Yeah, exactly. I saw someone say that rocket fuel can kind of spawn down here somewhere. I've never seen it here, but I've seen someone claim that. Rocket fuel does tend to have... I feel like it has kind of... I think it's a team here, but whatever. Right, okay, you're a bot. No rocket fuel. I feel like fuel has kind of areas where it spawns, but it can move around within a few meters of that area a little bit. It's not like the exact same point in all of those locations every time. Yeah, I kind of... This spawn... Oh, there we go. Let's go.
Exoskeleton activated.
Oh, they're running as well. Now, do they realize I'm going to run quite this much? Is the question. No, they're still spamming util back there, which is music to my ears. Means I should be able to get away with pulling this bridge before they realise what the fuck's going on. Or one of them is just down there, I think. Quickly. Pretty sure I saw one of them looking. I know this map like the back of my hand. This is all very close fighting. I don't really know what we do here. There's not like... I don't know if I should have come back this way, to be honest, because they can see me from the bridge. This is probably a bit stupid. I should have gone round the other way, but fuck it. We're committed now. Oh, that's enemy players in there, so let's run away. An enemy player looks... Yep. Okay. We got sod all. Kind of feels like a... We either be very patient and sneak in and rat in 20 minutes, or we just go and reset and go again. And I think we probably reset and go again. It's not very interesting because I haven't picked anything up. But Like the middle's all going to be... That guy's just gone into centrifuge. There were people fighting in Black Chamber. Test range would be done. And we managed to somehow get out of there, so... Yeah, I think we probably... No, is there anything else we can like loot around here? Not really. There's like this thing. If the city is in space, where do the sewers lead to? I mean, it's a very valid question. I found the Dyson yet? No, I've not found the vacuum before. Let's go and see if there's a SATCOM in there. Looks like it's been checked already. Yeah. Let's go and loiter over here for a minute, see what the crack is. Maybe we'll get lucky and hear a drop come down. The broken bridge. I assume that team probably came from launch, but let's go double check the supply drop's been done. There's a load of dead bots here. Might as well loot them, I guess. See if I could fit that in, but I can't. I need to change my rig. We haven't got my Space City bumper rig on, have we? Can you stash your backpack in your chest rig? Yes. Just bring that. That is a perfectly valid tactic. Yeah, if it's empty, you can't put it in there when it'd be like full of gear. Oh, it's going over there somewhere. It can land over here, or up here. That's kind of what I was hoping. So what if we... That's quite close. I can't ping it, it's too high. So if I ping this, it'll stay with it.
Let's go there.
Kind of cool. Where's the bird's nest here? I always hear it, and I'm not sure where it actually fucking is. Sounds like it's here. No, up here. Right, you little bastard birds. Found it. Not bad there. Always sounds like it's so close, doesn't it? So is it now marked? Oh, I guess it's in the blurry area, so I can't see it, but... I can hear the music, though. It must be close. Fuck it. Thought I heard someone. Should have had that guy. I heard steps. I was like, oh fuck it, it's probably a bot. I'll just get it looted. Should have been more mindful. Oh well.
Battlefield that allows you to showcase your strengths.
Get the old big rig on. Is it rebuying here? Oh, it's buying an expensive vest. I was gonna say that's not my vest. Cool. 294, fine. It's not by that, because we've got some other shit we can use, I think. I was also busy pressing the button to unmute the stream audio, which I'd pressed to mute, because its stream will get, like, a copyright flag from that music playing on YouTube. Which isn't what you need when you're in the middle of a fight, really. We might as well get one of these, right? I use this helmet a lot. Cool. Well, we're not too worried about that. I mean, it was a terrible spawn for Solo Space City anyway, so take it on the chin. Just actually just grab that, really. What's for dinner? Just, that, like, I don't know, are you English? That pasta, packet of fresh pasta with some sauce that's pre-made in a tub in the fridge. They're like stuffed pasta stuff. That's super cheap. Lazy, unexciting dinner because the shop's coming on Wednesday. First game in space, you got killed by a cheetah. We haven't had any issues with that today. It's been alright, isn't it?
Got your back.
Need to hit up Morrison's. Good man. Yeah, I'm surprised that drop was so close. It looked like it was going to be miles away, didn't it? It was right there.
We're landing. Let's review the objective.
Should have done better there. I'd heard him on the approach. I should have played it much more sensibly. I don't know why I decided to just... Once I'm like... Sometimes you've kind of committed to an idea and you're like... Your brain is like, oh, I'm just going to do this. Rather than try and change my plan on the fly. We'll just stick with the plan and see what happens.
Following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
I didn't see it marked on my map. That's weird. Was it on my mini map or my big map or both? Or like on the hut? This is a better spawn. Still have a risk of getting killed before you get anything done, but you got a better odds of getting inside and doing a bit of looting. Dolmio, nah, not Dolmio, just like Morrison's own brand, like, you know, pasta shit, right? Oh, I didn't put another stim on, but whatever. Mini map, but it should be on the map too. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I didn't clock it. One HP? How do I lose 1 HP for that bullshit? Can I play one time? Like Ali? Oh, well, oh. There's people here already. Man, they go down here quick. That's kind of nuts. They must have come from employee passage and pushed straight through to counter whoever came down. We're a little late to the party here.
We got the Manhole brick. Find and stop them.
Hey, Iceman, how you doing? So this is quite an awkward one here. This is one where if bagless was available from the start, I'd literally go and just exfil right now and then go again. Because most of the Space City, like, solo strats for these quick runs rely on you getting into the middle very quickly, looting one of these corners, maybe two, and then getting out. Whereas there's people in there already, which means they've probably done that or will do that next.
I bet you want to check that out.
So it's kind of awkward now. And that's where almost all the loot is in these four. Might try and see if we can get up into Dorm. If a team rushed here from Dorm, then maybe Dorm didn't get looted. It's either that or go and sit and wait for bagless for 6 minutes. So we might as well go and have a look. These guys probably came in from one of these keycards, I would guess. There's a chance they came in from the middle. Where did the Manhole brick go? Oh, they're decoding it already. I reckon one of these two has got to be open. Probably this one, right? Yeah. So let's have a look here. Oh, there's a chance that no one looted Dorm at all, potentially. Or there's a team here looting it on their own and waiting for me to turn up. No, okay, it did get looted because they went through there, but another team ran down and killed these bots. Well, they should be done looting it by now, so we'll have a quick look and see if they ran off. They might have left it if they're chasing PvP. They looked in the bin. It's not a good sign. Not been in here, maybe. Okay, no, not been in here. Not been in here. It likes to be just sort of bin. Ooh, what's this tiny thing? Oh my god, the player's still fucking here. How are you still here? You're so slow. Hang on. Cheeky little solo! Oh, has he already safe boxed all the shit from the box? I thought it sounded like a player and then he speared. Oh, he's a kit. Okay. Just, I guess, a bit of backup, I guess. Oh, hello. Oh, you didn't have time to safe box that then. Just check this little bit hide and... There was footsteps there. I'd be surprised there's a player over here, but you never know. Not going to bother muting for the audio anymore. We'll take the hit on the... Go mute the old audio afterwards. Space is a bad map for solo. This is my favorite map for solos. It's tough, but once you get it mastered, you can make so much money. You just have to play the odds. We've been unlucky with how the early game played out there, so... but then we got a little bit lucky with that. What's he got in that? Did he change the ammo? Literally just green ammo. It's all kind of much of a muchness, isn't it? We'll put this stuff in here ready for a bagless at some point. And we'll drop some more of that crap when we get a bit nearer the exfil situation, but we might be able to... Actually... Oh, no, I don't. I think I need to start keeping a stack of my ammo out of my thing, or half a stack. Because a couple of times it's got a bit sketchy recently where I've wanted to reload mid-fight like that and not been able to because my ammo's all in my bum. I think we need to start keeping like 20, 30 rounds or something, or a mag just ready to load in. Yeah, it's an extra like 25k potential loss when I die, but I think if it saves me dying in like one fight, that could save me a lot of money. That's the key card, right? Yeah. How's there a team here? What's there a team doing here? This guy's just looting the building next to me. I guess it's the guys who did the Manhole brick. Well, we're never going to win that, even if we got that guy. We hit him so much, but with blue ammo. And quite a range as well with Uzi. Did he not have any armor on? I didn't even hit his... He only had level 3. Just a bit too far range for the Uzi, and we hit a lot of abdomen shots there and limb shots, so we weren't really doing good damage. That was unlucky. Can't do anything about that. So yeah, that must have been the team that did the Manhole brick decided to come over. I guess they heard the shots, but 200k safe box there. We'll take that. For a game that felt like a write-off at the start again. Can't believe there's like so many players over at Dorm late in, like, well, in the sort of second phase of the game there. It's kind of wild, right? Must be super chill in the middle. Must be just 2 teams there. Boom, boom, boom. We go again. We haven't really managed to crack the middle yet in these runs this phase of Space City. We earlier on, we had some pretty good games on Space City. Although I'll take getting a kill with this crappy loadout. It's very satisfying. I mean, I know he just had a gear ticket, but still satisfying. Ugh. This bloody cough. Sell this rip ammo because I never really used that. What do we got here then? Stam activators. Let's go for the... I was kind of digging that neopropylene. Norepinephrine? Something like that. One of them. I like Space City for solo. It really sucks because as a solo it takes so long to queue most of the times. Yeah, it can do. I mean, we've been alright today. The last few Space City ones have been alright. Brakesh, it was really slow to queue as a solo earlier. But, yeah, Space City's not been bad for me today for solos. Like matchmaking times. Norepinephrine. Norepinephrine. We just call it jabby fun times.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives.
Norepinephrine.
Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
Okay. This one's an okay one. There's kind of a 50-50 chance of just getting murdered by dorm spawns. As we found out in the, I think pretty much the first game today, wasn't it? We bumped into so many people here. The EpiPen. We'll call it the EpiPen. There we go. Easy.
Keep the following in mind.
Shoot, doot, da doop, ba doo. You know what we not found today? Rocket fuel. Oh, I need to check here because I think you can get it spawned here as well. I was coming to look here, but I'm pretty sure I saw a picture of someone finding it on the right. So need to remember to check both. Hey, Tel, how you doing? Rush the safe. Nah, I don't want to rush the safe. I'd rather rush the middle and have the chance of getting loads of stuff. If I rush the safe, then I'm kind of locked in and that's like all the loot I get. Like I can get that safe first. Oh, is that? A bot or a player? That's a bot. We're alright. Ah, that's the team's gone in Westgate here. Fuck it, we're going in anyway. I'm like, we could run back and do that safe, but fuck it, we'll just go in. Maybe we'll get lucky and it's a solo. Or if they all went in this near one, I can sneak into Centrifuge. That's what we're gonna gamble with here. They've gone. They haven't spread out. Which they probably have. Oh, lag. It's not good. Come on, oh, you mother liquor. Looking for that satcom. Looking for that satcom. Oh, hello, Flame Man. Don't you set me on fire. Do that to the enemy team. Hello. Pop that close, mate. Is the minigun gonna go up here? Because I haven't seen him yet. He's hiding somewhere. Uh-oh. Maybe worth more? Debatable. I know all the karaoke classics. I wonder if that team have decided to rush upstairs rather than come here. Like the audio cues I'm getting at the moment, that's what I would guess at. That sounds like a team going up, running around upstairs to me. Hello. What was that one? Ah, 200k. I mean, it's not bad though. When you get that long search and you're like, yes, 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 be mine. Hey Nacho, how you doing, mate? Have I made lots of money today? I tell you what, I have made lots of money today. It's been going great. Kind of perfected my budget solo loadout. It's like a 250k, 280k loadout. Been running it all day. Just making money.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map.
Had a 2.4 mil solo Space City earlier where I went to do launch when I had like 300k and was just like, well, I'll go do launch because bagless has run out. And then two guys pushed me at launch and I killed them and they were absolutely stacked with gold gear. Absolutely stacked. And they died to my shitty little blue kit with a 50k Uzi and blue rounds. It was glorious. Okay. Now we leave. Oh, that's over. Oh, I tell you what, we might be able to grab that. No one's going to be over there, right? Since when are there players hanging out at a dorm weirdly late in the game? Now, the kids aren't alright by the Offspring. I mean, I am a big Offspring fan. We have some Offspring instrumentals ready to be used at our wedding next month. Oh. Like my sunshine, you're my sunshine, you're my cell phone. These are great bait, these things, aren't they? Come into the bushes with me. Just mute that audio for a sec so you don't completely... Hello! Oh, what an absolute lad. Oh, I want the paint because I can trade it for some good shit. I want the hammer because I can also trade that for some good shit. I mean, we don't have to do a bagless. But it would be kind of nice. Nice and easy. 1.3 mil. But that is with the bag. If I drop the bag, it's only 300k in fairness. That's not too bad. The music has finally stopped. Where's my bag? Put the bag on. Put bag back on. Gear ticket org, is that? So I feel like this, if I bring these two, I can get the purple helmet. So I feel like that's kind of worth doing. The gold crest isn't worth very much. That's better there. But then that is worth 80k on its own. So maybe if I drop two of these things. Maybe these. Something like that. Purple ammo for the orc? The purple ammo is not worth very much these days, right? Oh, we got this shit in my safe box. I can move the blue ammo we can ditch. Can't, oh, how much is this worth a stack? 30k maybe? So it's probably not worth bringing either of those. I'm just thinking about bagless or to not bagless. Probably bagless, I think. Yeah, so we get 1.1 without the bagless here. If you do bagless, you aren't a Giga Chad. Well, that is a concern of mine. I do like to be considered a Giga Chad. Hey, Jack, how you doing? I got purple ammo in the AUG anyway. Very nice of him to hold of that stuff before he brought it to you. Yeah, nice of him to... He's been busily looting away. God, it's got terrible ADS even with this laser. Right. Well, let's make our way back over and see if we can get around to that. Let's do it. It's 100% not worth doing a bagged extract for the sake of 250, 300k there. Like the extra risk you add in, no way worth it. We're not even bringing that with us, but fuck it. Like we could go do rocket, but if I had like 1.6, 1.7 mil, if I was losing like 500k plus from doing it, I would do launch. But I don't think it's worth it. You was almost 100. Have we hit 100 likes on the YouTube stream? Ah, it's amazing. Thank you, everyone. You bloody legends. Gotta be something good in here, right? Oh, yeah, shit, there is. Fuck. Oh, I didn't realise I had that sound cut in there. It was kind of shitty as well, wasn't it? Anything good I'm leaving here? Not massively. Bit of blue ammo, this stimmy thing. I don't think there's anywhere else I can physically shove stuff. A 1.1 now, that's pretty good. Alright, let's go. Yeah, the amount of time you spend doing launch would be literally another whole run. And there'd be a risk of losing all of this. Could be someone camping this. It's been looted. Oh, I don't have another smoke. Okay, well, get. The wide angle's about 50k now. Has it dropped that much? Good round that. There we go. 1.1. Those supply drops are working well. It's like to bait people over. I got baited by it in the previous game, and then we returned the favour on someone else there. Under 3 likes. Beautiful. 1 new channel member as well. When did that come through? Did I miss that? Oh, Criminy gifted one. Sorry, Crim. I'm so sorry. You gifted one like an hour ago that I completely missed. Thank you very much, mate. I would say jump in for a game, Nacho, but I'm just going to do like maybe 1 or 2 more. So I'll leave that for today. We'll do some another day. We love members. Yeah, like 60 maybe. We've got that key card there as well. Whetstown residential bedroom. I've got one there, so we just sell that. Sell that. Sell you. I think I've got 3 cell phones already, yeah. That rig's pretty handy. Oh yeah, we got our paint and our things. So let's trade them. Get that. Then we've got all the good trade-ins done now. Excuse me. Which is pretty nice. I think hookers are done, aren't they? Phrasing. 3 images in one go there after only finding 2 in all those previous runs. My auction's full. What? Oh, I've got loads of like mispriced stuff, haven't I? Let's get all this out. I feel like if it's been up for 4 hours, low value stuff like that, it ain't selling. We've missed the market. These relays aren't fucking selling, are they? No one wants to buy relays. Whatever, just get them out of here. They're not a hot product anymore. No one wants them. Cool. What else do we have? Sound card. Whatever it is. Hi-fi sound card. Still got this org to deal with as well. We need to let's rebuy my bag because I often forget to do that. And rock up with no bag. There we go. Ammo, painkillers. Oh, we got a 3 slot. Quick. There we go. We bloody love members round here. 29 lovely members and a nice even 80 on Twitch. Very satisfying. What was I going to check? I can't quite remember. Oh yeah, I've got the gun. Didn't I have another gun from earlier? Oh, just some bits. Just some bits. Oh, that's bound. That's all bound. And then we'll get this guy in the shop. I think I kind of prefer this to doing gear ticket runs for like these loot runs. It just seems to like, it's nice having like, you know, I've got the rig, the right size rig that I want for a bagless. I don't have a shitty rig. I've got the right meds that I want to use. I've got, you know, a gun that isn't amazing, but I know what it does. It's got the right ammo. I just find like the gear tickets are, yeah, they're just a bit annoying. I don't mind doing... I like kind of saving them up. The best fun I had with gear tickets was when we saved like all of mine up. And we used them all in one session for a bit of fun. And I did like 5 standards and 5 elites in one bash. One stream. 56.6 mil we're up to now. 4 mil in the bank. Very healthy. Very healthy profit margins. We found... How many reds we got today? 4, right? We found this gold bar today. We found this graphics card today. We found this camera today. And we found this gazelle today. We already had another gazelle, which we then sold. So yeah, these 4 reds we found today. In 5 hours. It's not bad. Oh, sorry, Chaos. Had to pop out for bread and milk. Managed to find the elusive drip coffee. No, we've not found a single drip coffee all day. We made loads of money. We've searched probably 15 plus flight cases. We've not found a single drip coffee all day. It's just crazy. We did find that graphics card in one, which is a nice red, but it is worth less than a drip coffee. And we also found 1 programmable processor. But those are the only 2 good things we found in cases all day. I think we found like 1 steel or maybe 2 steel. It's kind of wild. Got a nice collection of stuff here ready for my next squad sesh though. Space City. Double check. We got everything. Meds, bag. Is that the... Sure. Sure. Let's go. Queues for space have been good today for solo. They're so random. Like sometimes you can wait for 5 minutes. Another time you like... Well, like all the queues today have been super quick for space, and then for Brakesh it was like 8 minutes, still didn't get a game, and gave up and went to 0 down. You get really nice loot out of those supply drops. They get tons of stuff in them. Okay, I don't mind a launch at the moment. I'm kind of... You often get beaten to Black Chamber. It's tempting to go straight across to Centrifuge, but I don't know. I feel like Black Chamber's the better bet. It's probably pretty even either way, I guess, but... What does this one do? I don't know, we're using it. You can run to Satcom spawn at Bagless. Yeah, but like it spawns there so infrequently. I've seen it spawn there 1 time and I've checked it, I swear, like 100 plus times. I feel like I'd rather run into the middle and hit potentially you know, 2 flight cases and a mini safe or more. But yeah, it is well placed for that. Oh fuck, the bridge is down. Can you just notice that? Oh, that's gonna hurt. I think we try and go over to centrifuge then. If the bridge was down, they're going to be in black chamber. We see if we can get in here and get lucky with a bit of centrifuge. And if there's a team in there, then oh, don't. No, I don't like the sniper people. They're not my friends. I don't want to get set on fire here. This would be bad. I need to stab you and get health. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Thank you. Just getting this guy out of the game because I fucking hate him so much. Players pretty close, I think. Not my day on those, is it? No satcom, someone's... Is that killing the bots or is that just explodey times? They bloody killed her. That means they're only just outside here. Let's go do the safe loot up here. They could run straight in here, which is quite risky. There's like a bit of a fight going on, which is good for me. Slows them down, hopefully. Anyone there? People kind of close, but it's fine. They don't want to loot. They just want to PvP. They'll chase all these exciting gunshots.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map. Need to search for items needed for the operation.
Probably make a little bit less noise, but, you know, whatever. It's literally just that container in here, isn't it? I mean, there are desks, but... There's always a bigger delay when red or gold items drop. That is true. Another shitty relay. Yeah, it does annoy me that chest thing looks so nice, right? West Wing Infirmary, 100 odd K. Not too terrible. It's like 2 keycards in 2 games, right? I mean, they've only been like 100, 200k, but it's still fairly decent. Okay, so we've done everything in here. There's a bit more downstairs we could potentially loot, since no one actually seems to come in. What's a good route down here without breaking my leg, you reckon? Ta-da! Why not? Sounds like that's kind of out over towards command, I would say, rather than... Excuse me, sorry. Oh, can hear some reviving. Okay, well maybe they're a bit closer than I thought. I thought maybe they're upstairs then. It's the shield guy grappling one of a box or something. Yeah, they're in there. That two, he grappled very quickly again there. Is that two shield guys, you think? Do I need two of these? I can't remember what else I'm trading for. I'm not sure it's worth bringing two of those out. Probably bring that instead, I reckon. Yeah, that's kind of alright, isn't it? I think we go and reset on that. See if we can get out. Should we pull this just to make it exciting for everyone? So yeah.
The rocket will be launched soon. Please move to the target location and destroy it immediately.
Make it nice and spicy for anyone stepping out the door. Oh, you have to go and press that as well, do you? Well, I'm not going to go do that. And maybe they might... Do they turn up? Maybe not. It drops in like helicopters of AI. But yeah, I think you have to go and decode the computer first.
They've got you surrounded.
They've got me surrounded. I don't believe that for a minute. There's one of you. How can one of you have me surrounded? Doesn't make any sense. $769, $740. That's not bad, really, is it? Oh, it's not for 36 seconds. Oh, I was a bit eager. Anyone back here? I don't mind. I'll wait. Do 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 do. Ooh. Funny if one of those got a kill, wouldn't it? Can you imagine? One day, if you do it enough, it'll happen. Oh, good shit. Another good solo game. They've just been so consistent today. We finally found that sweet spot of like the right loadout to balance just, and you know, learning our Space City and solo tactics really well. We mastered it, or just got a bit lucky. One of the two. Is there anything else I want to trade in hammers for? Trade in hammers, Thor. Oh, I didn't reduce the price of that, but whatever. You get it? And I don't think our luck has been exceptionally high today. There's been plenty of situations where we've not been able to loot the place that we wanted to loot, like the primary choice, because there's been a team there or something like that. Do we keep West Wing Infirmary or just sell it? I mean, you might as well keep it. I think I've got a spare slot anyway, so... there's plenty of times where we've died, but because of those being quite sensible with, our little budget loadout, it's, it's not caused us to lose money. Like, where are we at on... assets? 47.28. I'm pretty sure we started on, like, 50 maybe today? Something like that. I was definitely at like 49.50 at the weekend at one point. Maybe I pulled that up a little bit yesterday. I mean, that Space City run with the 2 kills and the 2 machine gunners. Oh my god, that was so stressful. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the bloody drip coffee today. Not found a single coffee all day is wild. But let's have a little recap on these solos today, right? Look. So 0 death, 100k death, 600k out, 0 out. That's today, right? Yeah. 200k out, 1.3 out, 2.5, nearly 2.6 out, 700k out. So that was the crazy run. We did 5 in a row. 600k out, 140k loss is fine. 700, 800k out. Couple of lower losses. 300k loss is fine. 700k out, 700k out. 70k, 200k out is fine. 1.1 and a 700k. Like, it's good shit. That's all I'm saying, boys and girls. That is good shit. Can we trade that hammer for anything? Some ammo or some shit? I don't really care about these. I never use them. What guns do you get in it? Oh, I thought that was a Val. Ugh. Where'd it go? Oh, that helmet is worth trading for because I used that. There we go. Oh, where it went? Was there no space for it? I don't think there was space for it. Or has it gone in my side box? Where did it? Oh, it's down here. Get out of there. There we go. Nice. Wow, we've got such a lovely collection of shite down here. With a new season, will it wipe your stash? No. They've talked in the past about adding an optional wipe system, but we don't have any confirmation or if that's something we may or may not see. I don't think we will, probably, although they would have given us a bit of warning, you'd think. But yeah, there won't be a forced wipe of your stash or anything. So don't panic. Right. On that bombshell of a couple of decent space games, I'm going to bounce. That is me. It's been a wicked solo session. Thank you so much for hanging out. I might try and get that one where I killed the 2 guys who were juiced with gold gear. I might try and edit that and get that on YouTube as a video because it was pretty banging. The plan at the moment is to stream every day this week. I'll see how I get on, but I'll probably do that. I'm kind of chilling on the videos until the mobile launch when there's a bit more hype around them. So I might just hammer the streams and chill on YouTube videos for a bit, but we'll see. There's a chance I might drop like the Thursday stream for do some video stuff, but let's see how I get on. But yeah, probably be on every day, or at least 4 days this week, I should say. As a Tarkov player, I think they'll get to a point where they'll have to wipe. Yeah, I kind of feel like wipe would be healthy for the game, but yeah, there you go. Thanks everyone for hanging out today. It's been lovely chat to you. Walrus, Mickey, Krim, Brian, Taunton Chewy, Jack, Maverick, 1280, everyone else, Jatira, everyone else that's been hanging out today. Don't forget to drop a like on the YouTube stream if you've not done that already. 109 likes is amazing. Thank you again to Drew Dog for that raid earlier. Do go check Drew Dog out on YouTube and Twitch. He's a very cool, chill Australian dude, streams Delta Force. If you like watching me, you'll like watching him. He's very chill. Well, yeah, have a lovely rest of your day wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Same time. Bye-bye. Boom, 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 boom.